you know, still, I want everyone to enjoy this game because this game is phenomenal and everyone deserves to enjoy it. So, yeah, there. You've been warned. I also have food prepared, so I'm prepared to go long. Oh, yeah. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, after that Kratos did that lovely dance.
I beat it already and traded it in.
Oh, dang it, man! That's a world record pace. Dang, you should have like submitted your world record run. You'd be the best God of War speedrunner too. Maybe you already did because you're that fast. Never mind. Okay, so we're going in this creepy cave to look for the God of War. And you're probably like, well, you already found the God of War. You're the God of War. And which you would be right. But there's another God of War. I can't do anything with this yet, right? AJ, what the heck? No! I have your tab open
right now
to watch you. AJ, what the heck? Thank you, AJ. Happy Wednesday. Did you spend time with the 10-year-old yet, or is it you're gonna do that maybe this weekend? It is like the middle of the week. Oh gosh, I gotta close the tab again. Dang, first the birthday boy duckonomics.
Jatiety says, here I am streaming for 21 hours with no food LUL.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. I don't know how anyone does it, but yeah, Jet, you're not human. We've established this. You are not human. I don't know how you do it. Oh, come on. I just started. And I gotta fight these stupid, whatever these things are. There we go.
Well, like the
Call me
official
pest
entrance to
control
my block.
because I murder
There's gotta
innocent
be another way.
creatures. Well, they're not innocent. They attacked us.
Maybe
Says,
this cave will get us
happy
in.
birthday Duck Sub Spy Day, loving the game.
I know. I was watching you. I'm glad you are. Yeah, the game is phenomenal. And yeah, I hope Duck's having a good birthday. I hope the 10-year-old, the newly 10-year-old, double digits, is having a great birthday. But yeah, when I was like a kid, you know, we had to wait till like the weekend to really fully celebrate the birthday. You know, make a couple invitations, hand them out at
Not
school.
a dead end. Come on.
Only cool kids only. No, I'm kidding. Everyone was allowed. I remember. I invited my crush. I don't remember what grade it was, but it was like, I don't know, first or second grade, might be first grade. I invited my crush to my birthday party, and she came with 2 of her friends.
You guys again?
And I was so happy, but so nervous. Oh, dang it. I know. I was happy and so nervous. And then I had this like plan. I'm like, okay, and we're all gonna be in the basement, and I'm gonna hold her hand when the light goes out, because I have a plan to turn off the light, and then I could hold her hand. And yeah, it didn't really go as planned. Whatever. I was a dumb kid in love. Okay. Funny thing is, I don't think she ever knew that I had a crush on her. I don't think she ever knew.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus.
Kratos is scared. What?
Ready.
Frank happy? You've never had a crush? What the heck? Okay, I'm scared. I'm Kratos scared.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
I actually didn't need that. Okay.
Left side, brother!
Yeah. lord.
She's dead. Gotta take care of the rest of these things.
There we go.
That's all of them.
These God of War emotes are cursed. They're
The smell
very
these things
cursed.
leave behind is so gross.
They're
Small
very
consequence for
cursed.
disturbing the home.
I kind of wish they weren't, like, to me they look so blurry. Maybe it's just me. But I like took 4K images and I scaled it
Maybe we can
down.
ride this boat
But
thing further
yeah,
into the
they are
loft.
very
Where's the
very
shot?
cursed. I think the smiling Kratos is the most cursed image I've ever seen. Kratos doesn't smile. But yeah, that's what makes it so special. Aw, everyone wishing Duck happy birthday. Yeah,
think we're gonna be
it's
able to
Duck's
get him in
birthday.
anyway.
I had to put it in the stream title. Let everyone know. I even tweeted it. I told everyone go to Duck's stream. And yeah, Duck had a phenomenal stream. Phenomenal. If you're not following Duckonomics, you should. But Duck does like rare streams. Duck like never streams. Hopefully that changes. Because Duck's a good streamer. Duck's a really good streamer. Okay. Oh, we're going on a little roller coaster ride. Oh, those little like lazy boats rides on the amusement parks. This is cool. Whee! This is
I'm
so
sorry.
romantic.
I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before,
Duck,
why
stop
would he
saying
do it
happy
again?
birthday to yourself.
Images
That's
from long ago do not tell the
weird.
story.
That's weird.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. It's gotta be close.
Oh, there's that stupid wind thing again. Ooh, loot! Loot!
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
The Applicore.
This place is
Apple core.
huge.
Applicore?
Must have taken ages to build.
The Applicore. Apple core. I like apples. Apples are
Another
very
door.
delicious.
We'll have to check that one
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Apple.
too. Nope, we're on our own here.
I was sounding it out. Okay, gosh.
Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Okay, I could tell some stuff.
Poor
Yeah,
souls.
so
Fighting the Aesir is
I
a
was right
thankless
about
job,
something.
as you well know.
The voice actor, or the actor that plays Atreus, it's the same Atreus, the same actor.
Artifacts like these make
He
you
just
proud
went
to
through
be-
puberty. Like towards the end of God of War 4, he was going through puberty, and they had like a tricky challenge of going around that. And yeah, you know, that's why he's all grown up now. It's still the same actor. Sonny, I forgot the last name.
Nothing appeals to you?
Hold on.
At your service.
What can you craft? Hours, lucky knob, moderate luck chance on a successful. Meh. Can't even upgrade that. Okay. What about the blades? I could upgrade the blades. I forgot. Upgrade the blades, please.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Yeah, but it also hurts. I can upgrade the palms. What does this do? While charging flame whiplash, incoming projectile. Really? Really? But can you? I don't know if you could parry projectiles without like any type of upgrades. I've been too scared to try it. Oh, that's pretty decent. That's pretty good. Oh, man, that's tempting. Oh. Incoming projectiles attacks will be deflected. That's super good. Okay, I might have to. I'm sorry. Equip it. There we go. Alright, upgrading. Okay. Yeah, I think Lugatti's way farther than I am. Which is crazy, because he's only played it for like... Well, by the time I tuned back in, it was like 4 hours.
This is beautiful. Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Look, there's a door right here.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The vault. Can you shoot that from here?
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
I did. We need to guide the water to this. So we could freeze it up to that point, alright?
Not quite right.
There should be a way to turn the wheel, no? Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough.
Yes, I know.
That worked.
Puzzle
Get to the
master.
door. Come on.
Puzzle spider. Oh, I should probably stop talking as much. I still have that bitten lip that I have. Oh gosh. It's such a pain to brush my teeth. It hurts so much. Why do I keep biting my lip? Why? No. Okay.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? Speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Okay. In we go, boy. Cool spider boy.
Across the way. There's another door. Maybe that's the one.
Draggers. Hey, leave my son alone. That's unfortunate. Soul Calibur ring out, baby. This cave's pretty beautiful.
What's it say, brother?
I wish Kratos read out loud. Gosh, I think it's because I made a big deal about it. Kratos has become shy. He doesn't read it out loud anymore for the rest of the class. Dang it. Okay.
Huh. Glad we explored. How many doors are there down there?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there?
No. See what for?
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
We'll get there. Hope this doesn't turn into Uncharted 1. Uncharted 1, there was... I mean, people called them zombies. They weren't zombies, but... I mean, I guess you could call them kind of zombies. Yeah.
Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
There's another door. Let's beat these guys and check there. Right
Come on,
side,
come down.
farther.
Behind you, watch out!
Are you coming down? Excuse me. Come down. Fight like a whatever you are. What? Okay,
Above you, brother!
ow. Ow.
Right side, farther.
Behind you, look out!
They started it. Oh, there's more. Are they just down there?
The door now, shall we?
Where's this lead?
Money, 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 money. Money. there was another way. Almost lost that. There was another path. I went this way because I thought secret, but I could be horribly wrong.
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
Okay, but there's loot, kid. Oh, we need that weird, air thing.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfio for the thief.
Yeah, okay. See, it's always good to explore, okay? You never know what you'll find. Now we've got a bit XP. Maybe... Like, it doesn't tell you if you level up or not. But I guess, I don't know. Okay, Blades of Chaos. I got new skills. Whoa. Perform melee attacks and... Okay, that's really good. The Hadouken. Is that the change stance one? Attack once, wait for switch pose? Or maybe, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so that's from God of War 4. Okay. Give me this one. Okay. I mean, I might as well get everything. What else am I gonna spend my XP on? Oh, I could have used... I mean, these moves aren't that great. It's fine. So same idea.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
Yeah, but what's up here? I see.
Edge 627 says, apparently my sister has a science test tomorrow.
I think that should keep the lift
Oh,
fully powered
dang,
up.
that is a
We're almost
terrible
there.
birthday gift. That is a terrible birthday gift. But make sure that she studies, okay? Like a good big brother. And I know she'll do well. I always hated tests. Science tests.
We'll be up there in no time.
It does suck, yeah. Right on your birthday. Yeah, it sucks, I know.
Jatiety says, tell her if she fails you take her console cabin.
Taking the Xbox. Oh gosh, I wouldn't do that. That never happened to me. Like if I did bad on a test, none of my stuff got taken away. I just get like scolded.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
Okay. But what do we do with this? We gotta lower it, so we gotta... We need to stop the wheel on this side.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind.
Edge
If I were
627
imprisoned by
says,
Odin and
my
finally
mother is
freed,
testing her right
Odin
now.
would obviously be at the top of my list.
Okay.
I would just want to fight something.
Good, good, good.
Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Yeah, your sister will kill it. She'll do a great job. I used to hate test case. Oh my gosh. Especially science test. Math tests and writing tests were, I guess, easier. But I had like my times tables drilled into my head. Oh gosh. My mom bought me like this placemat with timetables on it. So while I was eating dinner,
Tyr? Whoa,
it was
what
just
happened
Edge
here?
times tables
627
everywhere.
says, I got my sister in Lego set Lego Friends.
Ooh, nice. Those are not cheap either. Okay, nice. I hope she likes it. Yeah, I used to see those all the time. Those are so expensive. All those Lego sets. I wanted to get the Lego DeLorean.
Another wretch! Wretches!
Come on. Yeah, I wanted like the Lego model of the DeLorean.
Got him!
Leave me alone.
Behind you! Incoming!
There has to be a hive around here, right? There isn't.
Right side, brother!
Oh, there
Hey,
isn't.
Edge
certainly weren't
627 says, there's
Best
always
look
something
around.
to fight.
In this game? I mean, already there's a lot of like different
This
enemy
dwarf doesn't
types.
make
I
it
think
out.
that was a complaint from God of War
Is that a
4.
relic? Huh.
Relic acquired. Relics provide a special ability that activates. Yeah. But what is it? What does it do? Talisman of Maine. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Okay. Yeah, I know how to do that. Okay. I missed my relic where you could freeze time. Ow.
Behind you! Look out!
Dang it. Oh, didn't even see him. Nice. Yeah, the relic isn't very good. The relic is not very good, but I mean, if it's your first relic, you wouldn't
Might be
expect it
able
to
to
be
get out of here this way.
the best, right? That's fine. Gimme. Vicky, Vicky. Alright. On Only one way out. Through the creepy crevice in the wall. AJ, when are you streaming next? I want to continue watching your adventure.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna
Oh
find
yeah,
it.
AEW is tonight too.
Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
I really wanted to watch AEW. Oh. There's a lot happening in AEW. I might need to watch the repeat then. Anything else I could do around here? Maybe not.
I believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
You could say that again. Yeah, okay. Just checking. Loot. Did you hear that? You probably didn't hear that, but I heard it. And I don't like it.
Should be clear now.
Okay, but like... This is where the game wants us to go? Oh, it's a Draugr pit?
I think I can hear something in there.
Well, I could see something in there, and it looks like it wants us dead. Okay.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
Return it to Brock? Okay. Somebody already platinumed this game, but that doesn't surprise me because, you know, a lot of people get games early now. But yeah, it was pretty impressive. Already platinumed the game. Alright, ready for this?
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Ow.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Yes, I know, I know. Ow, okay.
Behind you! Look out!
Ow. I guess I could parry it.
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Rejuin22 says, best spy diamond.
Best one night, man. Happy Wednesday, Juan. Hope your day has been phenomenal as this game. Fleeting remnants of a... What? I didn't get to read it. Dang it.
That's not what I was
Hope you got some rest.
Rejuan22 says, Rejuan Pet Shaylee Origins is done.
This mine is
Let's
largely
go!
abandoned.
Congrats, Juan.
Here. I know.
Does that mean you're doing Odyssey
The
next?
entrance to the mine.
Oh lord, hopefully the trophy list isn't crazy, but yeah, that's a big feat. Congrats, Juan.
So knock it off.
Watch yourself.
Milk the llama, happy Wednesday.
Follow, but I
Or
stick to what I
Thursday?
see.
What day is
Do
it?
not agree with
No,
me.
I'm pretty sure it's still Wednesday for everyone. I
Speak
hope.
to me this
Unless you're in
way.
Japan.
Are we clear?
Yes, Odyssey is next. When are you streaming it? Are you streaming it tonight? Let me know so I could have a tab open this time. I didn't know you were live last time. I felt bad. But yeah, let me know if you're going live so I could open a tab. But yeah, congrats. Holy smokes. You're blowing past so many people. You're gonna blow past me. You probably already blown past me, okay? Juan's been on this crazy trophy grind. Playing through the Assassin's Creed games. You've been destroying all of them too. Really impressive stuff. I want to platinum a game too.
At 627 says, this would be at the Game Awards. God of War will be on the list.
This would be at the Game Awards? What, you mean like nominations? Yeah. I hope it wins Game of the Year. Although there's a lot of good games that came out this year. There's a lot.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Jatiety says, did you see the person who beat all the AC games back to back without getting hit?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
22 says, then just going to play through
We've
AC
used water to
China,
power the
India,
wheels before.
and Russia. They don't have
Worth a
platinum.
try.
Okay. Oh, those were the the sub games. Okay. Did you play Liberation? Oh gosh, I feel like I'm gonna give you more homework. I think Liberation has a platinum. Well, it did on the Vita. You did play Liberation. Okay. Oh yeah, you did. You did. Okay. Sorry. My memory. Maybe I am getting
22
dementia.
Says, Liberation is done months ago.
I'm sorry, I forgot one. I forgot. Yeah, Liberation. Liberation is the one where you play as the French assassin. I forgot her name.
Jatiety says, there is also Assassin's Creed Chronicles on the PSP.
I didn't even know that. There's an Assassin's Creed game on the PSP. I didn't even know that. I need to look into that. I genuinely did not know that. What? Yeah, I have Liberation on my Vita. But yeah, now I'm curious to see how it looks and plays like. Okay, so we have this. However, there's also this way. I don't know where I want to go first. Whatever, let's do this. Maybe there's a secret
Well,
down
that
here?
didn't quite work.
Thanks for lurking.
Something else we can
Which
do?
swimming any tube?
Thanks for lurking, AJ. You're gonna go nap. Sleep well. I hope your nap is a really good one. I know you've been, doing so much.
Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else.
There has to be something else. I know there's something else. I'm just experimenting here.
Climb across. Look for another way.
There's an Assassin's Creed on DS with Ezio 2. Really? How the heck?
I think I see a crank over here.
Okay, crank it.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter?
Interesting.
You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay. So, Atreus cranked the lever, and 3 of those pebbles came out. You gotta shoot. Let's try this again.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
Well, yeah, I know that. Huh. Huh. The question is, what do I do with the ore?
Says, can you freeze the water?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you can freeze the water. Okay, so... How... Let me see what happens if they pile up.
That's gotta be it.
Okay. Okay, great.
Jetiety
Thank
says,
you, Jet.
Oh, that actually did something LUL.
Yeah, you could freeze the water. Pretty new mechanic. Okay, so we have the water flowing there, right? Now we do the same thing here. Get that up.
Regiment 22 says, how far are into the game?
Almost there.
Not that far, to be honest. I was watching my friend Lugatti play, and Lugatti's farther than me.
Maybe
And
there's a way
Lugatti
to
was
get the
only playing for
platform
like
moving
4
again.
hours at that time. So, yeah, I'm actually not that far. I've been doing side quests, though. Okay, so now we got to shoot this thing.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
There we go.
This could be it.
Could be. What if it's a trap? What if it's a trap and it's not Tyr, the god of war? Oh, secret? Hold on, boy. What's over here? Excited for Mirage? Yeah,
have to go
Mirage
back and
is
check
the
out that
first
last
time
door,
I'm
right?
excited for an Assassin's Creed game in many, many years, so I have high hopes for Mirage. Really high hopes. I don't know if I should play
Regiment
Valhalla,
22
though.
says, have you played Control?
What?
Tell the ground to be still.
I have not played Control, but
Jetiety says, same, I'm actually looking forward to Mirage.
Yeah. I have not played Control, but I have it in my
Regiment 22
library.
says, don't play Valhalla.
But let me finish. The reason I was gonna play Valhalla was
Looks
because...
familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Oh my gosh, so much is happening. Maybe you were supposed to go this way. Uh-oh. It was because the main character of Mirage is in Valhalla, right? He's like your mentor? So that's why I was like, okay, maybe... This is just the, okay, this is just a shortcut. I'm like, maybe to get to know the character better, I gotta play Valhalla. Even though Juan hated it.
Regiment 22 says, the ending is good but I won't spoil you.
I don't even know the beginning or the middle. I just watched you play and watched you do gameplay. I don't know anything about the story.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
Okay. I think
It
we're
came
in
from
for
over
a
here.
fight.
There's a
which
passage
is
leading out.
Nothing new. Okay. Just like the ending, that's it? Dang.
Regiment 22 says, funny how Mimir says brothers.
Brothers.
Atreus,
Yeah.
Do my words irritate
He's
you?
become a
Fine.
part of the family.
Brothers.
Right?
Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it.
It's a
That
trap.
door's
It's a
barred.
boss
They
battle
must be trying to keep
area.
something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
We must fight, because that's all there is. Okay. Dang, I don't have
Atreus,
full health.
your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Uh-oh. You ready for this? Excuse me? The Bifrost attacks. Einhair Har can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay.
Society says, gain per jar.
Aim her dart. Sounds the same.
I'm here you
Okay, you're trying really hard and it's not working out.
Left side!
Clearly they don't want us in there.
22 says,
This has to be
I'm
it.
here
Back to
BRRR
it,
Messi.
That's a Lionel Messi? What? You guys are hurting yourselves now.
Society
Stop hurting
says,
yourselves.
No TDS was actually close to it.
Well, you're hurting yourself and TTS, okay? We'll figure it out later.
Redwin 22 says, Messi CR7 Suavo.
That's the one. Yep, you got it. Oh, that's one way to open the door. Tyr? The God of War, Tyr.
Jatiety says, I'll send you a voice message if that helps.
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
Dang. God of War meet God of War. It's like looking into a
This is
mirror.
the God of War.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer.
That's me.
Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Rather, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Oh, come on. It's more, Messi's. Lionel Messi's. Yeah, thank you.
Incoming!
Okay. Ow. Lucky hit. Okay, not a lucky hit.
Tread carefully, brother.
Warriors from Asgard. Clearly, if they're fighting with Bifrost, Lionel Messi. Did you send me a voice message? Okay. Okay, you did, or at least I don't think. Okay.
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Atreus!
Oops. Alright, Spider, I'll be back. Try to catch up. You mean me? Trying to catch up to you? I don't know how far you are. Well, thanks for chilling, Ninja.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
Uh-oh. What did you just say?
On your left!
Okay, cool. Double time. Double team.
That's the last of them. Let's find your
I hope
son.
so. Oh, you'll try to catch up. Wait, am I that far ahead of you? I'm sorry for the spoilers. Have fun, Ninja. This game is amazing.
Jatiety says, really it should be there.
I didn't see it. I'll check after. This is getting intense. The heck is that? I don't think I could do anything with that yet. Maybe I need that, like, wind thing? That wind power I don't have?
Here, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Dang, he's like Yao Ming height.
Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But
Jatiety says, 5 feet
Okay.
11 inches to 6 foot LUL.
Everyone makes Kratos look tiny in this game, man. What the heck?
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
This is cool. This is pretty cool. Super cool.
Can you feel
Man.
that? A wind blowing from over here.
Yeah, there's
Maybe
wind
there's an
over here
exit.
too.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last Johnny Newton. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
I expected, you know, Tyr to be more threatening, but he's like a gentle giant. We're forming the
Jatiety
Avengers.
says, wait, that's Realm, right? Can't they just go see his mom?
That's Realm? No, Mother is dead.
You okay?
These are just much stronger than not sitting down.
Yeah, Mother is
Let
dead.
me get back. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is
Jatiety
coming.
says,
I
he said
hope
in
you
the
knew
light of
that.
Alpm, isn't that a
We
place?
thought you'd want to help.
You free
We
me
went
only
to
start a war?
Alfheim, right? The place of the
So,
giants.
Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh
But
again.
Mimir.
yeah, all the giants are
become of you?
dead.
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping
Odin is
just
not
ahead.
gonna like
The
this.
shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant, Midgard, and then he found Kratos and... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, back to the wetlands.
Yeah, I don't feel safe.
Watch out!
I mean, all that stuff.
It's okay. You got it.
Behind you! Poison! Knock that grim down before it points the wall!
Okay, enough with the throw up.
Behind you! Poison!
Oh my gosh.
Watch out! Left side!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
The god of peace. All right. New boat.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me?
What is he sitting on?
You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow
What is he
you
sitting
to
on?
war,
I need to know.
worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
Gentiety says, like a stump/post.
We just want some answers.
Possibly. It just looks awkward.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tier we need.
Oh, he's sitting on
We
a
need
rock.
you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's so low and he's so large. It just looks
All I ask
awkward.
is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. Finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
and when we got to Jotunheim, they were all
I feel the haptic feedback.
Dead.
It's like fluttering in my
you think Odin
my
I
hands.
know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on either Valir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
miss anything? Maybe not. Alright, we're out of here.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Why didn't they leave the
So,
door
can we
open?
talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey, come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Shattered
Please,
ruin.
don't go to trouble on my account.
Okay,
Too much
what do you
space.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Some food, then.
Nothing much.
Philosophical.
Perhaps some hardtack.
Hard tack. Any
Alright,
sort of
Brock, they said bring something to you.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Is it just a
Need
sound?
something special?
Not really.
Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
Okay, he was really happy for that. Can't really upgrade anything. I could upgrade my shield. Okay. Wait, it says I have 2 shields equipped? That can't be right. What? That's so weird. Oh, I guess it's like an upgrade. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
That'll put some hurt on him.
Okay. Says I need to talk with Mimir.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Here's your bedhead.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
He wants to go see Freya. All right, let's go.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. You seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
This is cool.
Should we
You
swing
can
by your
control
cabin
other
first?
characters.
Will your furry friend be joining us
Yeah,
this time?
Atreus is old enough.
No, I
He's
meant to
all,
tell you.
well, not all grown up, but he's
Who's
getting there. He's, you know.
I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves
I'm
go,
just
he was
curious
always
how if they even let you
very
do
clean.
combat. I
Thanks.
figured that from the
I'd
beginning
offer to give you a
because
hug, but
Kratos and
What
Atreus have
traumatized
their
you
own
was further.
XP bars. They have their own like separate XP. So at the beginning, I think I even said it out loud. I was like, "Oh, okay." But
Okay.
like, yeah,
caught a whiff of
combat-wise.
something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep,
Shores
just
of
past
the
the Oarsman.
Nine.
But that's what makes you
Oh
think Jormungandr's
wow!
nearby?
Everything's
I know
frozen
what I
over.
smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened. And I need answers.
Archer. Hey, this is what Kodak wanted. Okay.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Yeah, Pierogigon called it. That is where my dad and Thor fought. And it was so cool. Okay. He specifically didn't kill him, but what the F is going through his mind, thinking she won't kill him? Because Kratos is the one that murdered her son. Atreus didn't have any say in it. Atreus was also just a child. It was Kratos who made that decision. And even at the beginning, she didn't want to hurt Atreus, and Atreus didn't want to hurt her. She was just going after Kratos. So now we're gonna try to speak reason to her. But I don't think it'll go well.
Chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
That was really cool.
Yeah.
That was really cool. Oh, wow. Sadly, it is hard to tell if you spoke 100 character limit. I mean, I guess.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental
You're
magic?
speaking too much words. I literally read it out. I could read it out. Gosh, you don't need to TTS every time. You're lucky it gives refunds. Otherwise, yeah, that would be highway robbery. That's what I'm saying. He didn't kill him. He didn't kill him? But what is going through his mind thinking he will be fine? Because she never hated him. She never hated him. Yeah, Atreus didn't kill Baldur. Kratos killed Baldur. Even though she pleaded with Kratos to not do it. Atreus didn't really have anything to do with it. She thinks, I mean, it's an adult decision. Atreus was a child. Can I set this on fire?
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
I guess I need Kratos.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Ray knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sid. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Wait, L2 and R1 for regular arrows? Oh. Oh, okay. Where did my loot go? Maybe I automatically picked it up. Oh, never mind.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it, too. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Feels alright. Nah. Okay, just wanted to double check. What's stopping? Nothing? She could kill him anytime. But she doesn't have hatred for him. She knows he's just a sweet, innocent child.
We're blocked.
Yeah,
How'd the arm of
alright.
Tyr's statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Okay, any loot over here?
Looks dwarven.
I can't
No
even
way
look
I'm
this
lifting
up.
that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Oh, come Yeah, we definitely have to come back here with Kratos.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, Is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Oh boy.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Yappa!
That's some quality craftsmanship! Take this, you dirty pile of rock!
That's cool.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Patience!
Yappa!
Cool. Oh, come on.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need some help.
Oh, whatever.
Huh. But I can't set stuff on fire. Oh well. Yeah, cool combat, cool combat.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Oh,
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Oh, we're here.
Sindri's a germaphobe. Sindri hates any type of germs.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyu Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
speak the language fully now? Guess Mimir taught him.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
That was cool. Dang. Pieces of the world serpent lodged in the ice. Can you see world serpent from here? I guess not. Okay, bye world serpent.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Dang, you're gonna put the blame on Sindri? I was wondering if there's like a trophy for that.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Ah. Oh. Oh dear.
What do you mean?
Maybe
oh
this is a
dear?
sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Oh boy. Freya, I've come to bargain. That's a nice little secret. In the beginning, it was just these like 4 skills. Well, these 5 skills. But now that it's kind of out of the bag that he's playable, now look, this whole window opens up. That was cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty buff. That's super cool.
Jatiety says, 6 skills you mean?
Yeah. No, it was 5 in the beginning. It was just these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because they wanted to make it seem like you couldn't play as Atreus. So these skills here, these 5, they're all like, look, you're Kratos, Atreus does it to help you, right? So they had all these other skills hidden until now, which is pretty cool. Because that would have given it away, right? That you can play as Atreus if they were to show these. Pretty cool. I kind of want that. I kind of want this. It's like Batman. It's kind of Batman. Okay. Let's become Batman. Hold R1 to trip. That's super cool. Okay, there goes all my XP. Let's go talk to Freya. Hope she doesn't hurt me. Although she won't. So that was pointless. Okay.
I don't think I can break this. I need to find
You
another
sure you
way
want to
around.
go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try. Just keep going.
Okay.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here?
Kratos is not gonna like this if
And
he
this is
finds out.
Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Yeah, I kind of hope Kratos doesn't find out.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, do you not see me? Stealth mechanics? Cool.
Jump up!
Can I grapple them from here? Oh. Bye. Bye. Fortnite. Outplayed.
All right, more soundstone.
Anything else I missed? Okay. A lot of soundstone. I need to break these. Other side? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh.
That takes care of that.
Hey, how's it going? Batman!
Man, if Father could see me now,
Can I?
he would lose it.
Yeah, he would not like this. He would hate this, in fact. This is not a good idea. I mean, in terms of Kratos being mad with Atreus, I like I said, Freya has no interest in killing Atreus, but I don't want Atreus to be on bad terms with Kratos. Kind of wish they could avoid that.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from? The Alpha!
Okay. Gosh, those faces are so goofy. Is that supposed to be Freya or Frank? Dang, I should have had a Freya emote. Dang it, why didn't I think of that?
Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
I can only have so many free ones. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Kratos. Scared? I don't know. I wish I had more free slots. Then I could add Freya. I forgot to add her, dang it. Oh, poor Freya. Okay. So there is many ways to go. Atreus is a lot of fun. Okay, I guess it is this way. Atreus is... He feels very fluid and very fast. And despite being, you know, still somewhat a child, he's very powerful. They did a great job. Is there like a thing for shooting bugs? No. Yeah. So what do I have? The spider point. I have the 3 God of War ones. So that's 4. What was the last free one? The last free one. Is it the toxic? Yeah, it might be the toxic. Maybe I'll get rid of that. Whoa. No, that can't. No, no, no. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. Remember how Freya can turn into animals too? That's a trap. Ow. Was there health back there? Now I need health. There was. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of that one. I wanna have like a hello emote as a free one. Just a simple hello, you know? But yeah, I wish you could have more free ones, dang it. He's fine. I should be gaming, not working my butt off. First of all, it's admirable that you're working so hard, okay? Especially when people, your former coworkers are quitting because it's cold. Happy Wednesday, you noob. You're not allowed to play this game until you beat God of War 4. What? You should worry about that. But, yeah, I hope you had a good day.
Really wish I had a compass.
It'll all be worth it, okay? What the heck is happening? What the heck? I can't even see what's happening. I'm under attack. All I see is like the stupid monitor go crazy. What happened? Oh, you noob. You noob. Why? At least I could do this. Oh my gosh. Thank you, you noob. I don't know why you did it. You're still a noob. Thank you, you noob. Oh. Yeah, you gotta play God of War 4. You can't play this. You can't jump into this. You gotta play God of War 4. Okay? You have to. You have to finish it. Can't believe you didn't finish a God of War game. Remember? Back in the day, me and Sardo used to be like neck and neck in God of War games. And trophies. And then, you know, I guess Sardo got busy. And couldn't keep up with my greatness. My trophy greatness. Thank you, Sardo. You're still at work since 8? What? It's almost 8 p.m. What? They have you working, what, 12-hour shifts, I'm assuming? When do you need to, when can you go home and rest? Jeez. All this because people quit? Because it's cold outside? That's not good. That's overworking. They're overworking you, clearly. I mean, you're probably their most reliable person there, but that's not good. People quit because it was cold? Yeah. Can you believe that? I have never heard that until yesterday. That's what Sardo said. It was crazy. Leave a good job because it's cold outside. What? I've never heard of that in my life. Just looking forward. Hey, Franch! Looking forward to Fallout Vegas. Gameplay, need to fix your aim with the dynamite. First of all, it was my first time playing with dynamite, okay? I didn't know how far you'd throw it. Happy Wednesday, Franch. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't start it so soon. I should have started it after God of War. But, you know. Uh-oh, this guy's a shield. Uh-oh, this guy's a shield. Uh-oh, okay, alright, I don't think that'll hit him, right? How do I get rid of this guy's shield? Okay. Okay, there's a lot of enemies now. Okay. Okay. Hey, enough with the projectiles. I wish they hit their homies. Okay, there we go, there we go. Leave me alone. I'm Batman! It's fun. Holy smokes. You did 17 deliveries. Sent me back for another pickup. Dear Lord. I hope they find some new people really, really soon, Sardo, because that is not... They can't put all that workload on just you. 127 dock doors open 24/7. You ride on a helo. Yeah, I really wish they wouldn't work you that hard. Like, holy smokes. All because people quit. How is that Sardo's fault? It's not. Oh, I didn't even know you could shoot that. Dang it. I don't know, man. Try to get rest when you get home. You should be home. You should have to be working, what? Almost 12-hour shifts? Probably 12-hour shifts? Holy smokes. I don't think in my life I've worked a 12-hour shift. That's insane, man. My sister used to do it all the time because she was a CO. So she was there for like half the day, basically. But yeah, it's not. You shouldn't live at work. That's basically what it is. You arrive in Hawaii. Yeah, Sardo's not close to Hawaii. That would be amazing. Hawaii has so much beautiful people, beautiful weather. The only bad thing is the volcano. Yeah, the volcano is the biggest concern. And the sharks, I guess, if you want to go swimming, but... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They blow up in your face. They blow up in your face, so I gotta stay away.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
tried to blow this up, but... Uh-oh. Worked that time.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Forklift then. Yeah, if only. If only. At least in Hawaii, people don't quit their jobs because it's cold or it's raining. Jeez. Oh, wow. I will never not forget about that. That's crazy to me. Because it's cold outside. What did they expect when they signed up? Anyways, let's go find Freya. Oh, shoot.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well.
Yep.
Let's go talk.
That's the door.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Oh, boy. Here we go, baby. The Queen of the Valkyries, Freya. That's the same thing I said. They told me this in orientation. You shouldn't even have to be told that in orientation. It's just common knowledge. Like, what? Yeah, man, that is...
Hey,
sorry,
Freya.
that thing is
What?
gonna...
Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck?
Testing out pickup lines.
The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
I have heated gloves, coat, hat, socks. I'm good. You know what's crazy? My first job was at a grocery store, right? And I eventually got moved into the frozen food stuff with a really cool guy. His name was Fred. He was super cool. He was like he looked like a punk rocker guy. He looked like what's his name? Alpha Omega Sin on YouTube. Really cool guy. And yeah, I was freezing my butt off, but I didn't complain.
Jatiety says,
what?
He just now thought of scenarios of what would happen when he meets her.
She's not gonna kill him. Remember, she's angry at his father. But yeah, I mean, it's still not a good idea because she's grieving. But
here goes nothing.
Like I said, I don't think she'll do anything to me.
Jatiety says, he was him or did he just look like him?
He looked like him. He was not Alpha Omega Sin. That would have been hilarious. Oh, yeah, he looked like him. Deeper voice. Yeah, worked in the frozen section. Frozen section.
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
Because
you're better than this!
She looks so Like she hasn't washed her
You would
face
stake your life
in
on it?
years.
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as...
Loki.
Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin. Somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
No, that went well. Should have practiced my pickup lines a bit more. Dang it. Now we're never gonna go see Black Panther tomorrow. Aww. Oh yeah, she hates Kratos. She doesn't hate Atreus. Sonic Aftershock. Scraps of metal from Tyr's temple fused with
Wuchahiluk says,
soundstone.
no Kratos in the Fortnite shop. Poro sad.
Oh my gosh. Heartbroken. My heart actually sunk when that message was being read by TTS.
Thanks
I'm
for
not even
lurking.
kidding.
We're spamming any too.
Alright, Sardo, don't work too hard. You should be home, but yeah, just don't work too hard, okay? They shouldn't be overworking you like that. But yeah, Woodchuck, my heart sunk. I felt it when you said that. No Kratos. Wow. Why? What is happening? Everything is wrong in the world. Everything is wrong in the world. No. Okay. So you can have 3 accessories. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, well. We tried, right? We tried. Now we can go home and hope Father doesn't hate my guts. I mean, he's probably in a bad mood.
They still have the Rick and Morty stuff.
So I'm not dead.
It's
Didn't
been
get any
weeks.
answers.
Yeah, I think that's the longest anything's been in the shop.
I will never, ever admit.
Freaking Ash Williams came and left in less time. The Rock as Black Adam came and left in less time too. That's I don't know. And Rick and Morty, I don't even think it's back yet, is it? Maybe it is. I'll shut up. Maybe it is back. But yeah, like, man, what the heck? How much did they pay to keep Rick and Morty in the Fort shop for this long? I just want Kratos. Why is there no Kratos? You know what's funny? I took a picture of it too. Hold on, I'll show you. I took a picture of Kratos when he first came into the Fort shop. When was it? Like last year? It's all the way at the bottom. Oh, this is a lot of captures. I wish there was a way to go down quickly. Way too much captures. I really should start deleting stuff. A lot of these are like accidental captures too.
Jatiety says, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, even Jesus would be disappointed in all these captures. Yeah, I took a picture of Kratos being in the shop. But this was before I played Fortnite like I do now. So I didn't have any desire to get it, because it's like, why would I don't play Fortnite, right? That was at the time. Oh, what a missed opportunity. I hate myself now. And I took a picture with Master Chief because I thought it was funny that they promoted Master Chief on the main menu of the PS5. That's why I took a picture of this when Master Chief was in Fortnite. Oh, it was such a big deal. That feels like a lifetime ago. Jeez. And I don't think either of them have come back into the Fort shop. That is crazy. Wow. All right. Depressing. Very depressing. I was looking forward to Kratos coming back. Oh, wow.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I'm starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Uh-oh. No, not the shop.
I just fixed that! Still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Uh-oh.
You think this stuff grows on trees?
I play Fortnite! Oh, come on. Can't mess with my Fortnite aim.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this?
No.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Spit it out.
I'll tell you on the way back.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay. What? Is that loot? Or is it just health? Oh.
Do they ever quit?
It just turns it to Horizon. Basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an
I've
accident
become
in the forge. Rock
a boy.
died.
A boy.
I couldn't accept it.
That actually works out.
I went to
well.
the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Frank Froch says, I think they are the same developers for both God of War
Really?
and Horizon.
Now?
No, the developers for this game is Sony Santa Monica, and the developers for Horizon are Guerrilla Games. But they're both PlayStation studios.
Society says, wait so we can go to Alfheim.
Alfheim? The land of the giants? I don't know.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No.
We did it in the first game, right? I mean, it said you could explore all the realms, so actually, yeah. You're probably right. We'll probably end up back there.
What do you mean? A choice?
I
They
couldn't
both
be
seem
alone.
similar. What, the
Jatayati
over the
says,
shoulder?
He just said he went there and got 3 out of
shunned
4
us.
of his soul parts.
So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Just call me Trey.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Oh, and I heard it when I said it.
Kind of
All
like
right.
Loke.
Shall we?
Jatayati says, Jotunheim is the place of the giants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
I don't think this will go smoothly. I don't. Kratos is already suspicious. I don't like it.
Go.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh gosh.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Too weak. trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
So how does Mimir eat?
This
is like the first time they're
sausage?
eating.
Sure, why not?
This is the first time they're eating.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
But how is Mimir eating?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Maybe Mimir's
Oh.
not eating?
So, where are we going?
How would Mimir
Alfheim.
even digest?
elves.
I don't know.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
They better not ask for the necklace. Travel to Alfheim.
Here, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Luggy 2014 says, Kurto sitting down for Dindins is a strange sight to behold.
Did you just say din din?
So,
What are you,
where'd
5?
this plan come from?
Happy
from Mimir,
Thursday?
of
Is it
course.
Thursday yet?
I was
Happy
merely
Thursday,
asking
Lucky.
how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside
This is
the
the first time they're eating.
Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd
Except
seen.
Mimir.
At which point
Mimir
your father
can't eat, I
recalled
guess.
finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Or having din din. Mom, can Luggy come
Thanks
over
to
for
you as well,
din
Rob.
din?
These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
But I kind of don't want to interrupt this moment. This would be like a perfect, like, starting soon screen. You know what? I might actually do that. If I even have enough hard drive space. Okay, I think I do. Man, I kind of want to join in. I have dinner. This is the first time we get to just chill.
Luggy 2014 says, don't disrespect the Din sunshine, I'll snap of your kneecaps and beat you with them.
Wow. Alright, well, I won't share any din with you then. Can I remove the stand up I actually want to keep this. Graphics. Gameplay? I'm looking to turn the HUD off. HUD. What if I can't just turn it off? Immersive, hidden. There
Lucky
we go.
2014 says, "Don't worry, your mom cooked for
Dang
me
it.
last night after I finished railing her."
That was from the dream you had, because you'll never be able to have a better experience in real life. But hey, you know, I'm glad my mom is on your mind. I can't turn it off. Text? UI text size. Dang. Okay, that's pretty big. I don't know if I could turn it off. Oh, I really want to turn it off. Accessibility?
Screen reader. Off.
Screen reader.
Enables narration of on-screen text. Default.
Luggy needs that to play this game.
Luggy 2014 says, "Dang, oh that's pretty big. Sounds like your mum last night. Iwoo."
Oh, okay. Luggy's banned. Banned Luggy for life. I don't know how to turn this off. I think I should just forget about it. But it's such a missed opportunity. I'd have it as like a screensaver, but I don't think I can. Enables a display of control inputs, like on screen? Interesting.
Luggy 2014 says, "Worth the ban, guys. Love you all except Joe Ryan, suck a dick nerd."
Wow. What did Joe do to you? Gosh. Wow. Luggy is the most toxic entity. Luggy, you ruined dinner for all of us. How dare you ruin Din Din? Okay, now we're back to being God Guy. Wonder if there's any like secrets in this house. Welcome to MTV Cribs. The heck?
Ready when you are, Father.
Do you see that? You totally see that. The heck is that? Welcome to MTV Cribs. It's me, your boy Kratos. I'm about to show you my crib. Do they even still air that? Probably not.
Luggy 2014 says, "These guys invite you into their home and you go looking for valuables. Typical Yank."
Wow. First of all, that's more racist than smooth skin. Second of all, hey, you know, Mikasa Sukasa, you ever heard of that?
He really did it.
Oh, well, no one's
You
invited
really
you to
slept
their
in my
home,
broom
because who
closet.
would in their right mind?
Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Anything I could upgrade? I don't think so. I think I'm already kind of maxed out with what I have. Okay. Alright.
Luggy 2014 says, "Kratos is so fucking rude. LMAO, the small man asked a question. WTF?"
Oh yeah, Kratos is the rude one. Oh yes. Okay, whatever, I'm leaving.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Dang, I forgot my mirror. Oh. This place is crazy. Is that dragon still there? Yes, it is. You see that dragon? It's very blue, so you might not be able to make it out. There's a dragon. It's like, where's Waldo? If they even have that in the United Kingdom. But yeah, There's a weird dragon that does not look friendly. I thought this place would be safe, but it's filled with weird creatures. I hate it here.
Excuse
Lucky
me, sir.
2014 says, yeah, a dragon.
Mind if I take
Dragon
a little peek
D's
at you?
nuts all over
I
your
promise
mom.
I'll be brief.
Ban Luggy. I thought you're banned. Ratatusker.
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the
Toilet
world
says,
tree.
cute.
That delectable
Lucky
aroma.
2014 says,
Could it be?
why is there a squirrel?
Pardon the intrusion?
WTF is going on?
You're a fake God of War
yes.
fan. There was a squirrel in
Amber
God of
resin.
War 4, you noob.
Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
You summoned him.
No.
Ratatusker.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait. if
And he
you're
would curse you
Ratatosker,
off like
why are
Luggy
you
would,
so different
because
when we summon
Luggy's
you for
toxic
help?
and his breast
It's a
stinks.
long story.
Whenever you summoned him.
But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my
Lucky
spectral
2014
aspects.
says, I
And a
played through that
particularly
story
nasty
like
one at
once
that.
with zero side
I consider him
content
so
because
far
I have
removed from
better
myself
shit
that he's
to do.
practically a different person.
Like my mom.
of,
Oh, let me
Peter,
beat you to the
would you like to come out and see your
punch.
friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected.
That was Ratatusker. The one that cursed
Now
us
that I've
off.
polished off all this
Troy
dredging
Baker.
for you,
This isn't
would
Troy
you like
Baker,
the
though.
seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven
Chitayati
tenants
says,
performed their little
oh, I also saw the
reconfiguration,
scene leaked as
you'll
well.
need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Sorry,
Your tree,
unless
huh?
you intentionally wanted to.
Yes, my tree.
See it?
Here, let me show you.
Alright. New realm it is. Alfheim, here we come.
So that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Alfheim.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places. A realm as ancient as it is
Muspelheim.
famous.
Oh no, the Crucible. But I can't.
Svartalfheim
go there
remains
yet.
at your disposal if you have
But I
unresolved
have-
business amongst the dwarves.
Eyes of Odin. Okay, let's do the side quest. Eyes of Odin. I can't go there yet. Okay,
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here.
probably.
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Can I jump off the edge? Dang it. They still won't let me. It's so Christmassy here.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. Shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Wisdom. Brock, you're just so wise. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could do in terms of anything. Okay. So where's this side quest? Is that it?
There's something over here.
Yes, I
A
see it.
memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Sparring allows you to test combat and hone your skills in combat. In the arena, you have infinite health. Oh. Okay. That's cool that they have that. A little practice arena. That's pretty cool. practice combos and different things. Okay, cool. Where's our side quest though? There we go. Track it.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
Where?
So it would seem.
Where?
Well, if it ain't Kratos and his unplugged chicken.
What you got, Brock?
Where's the ravens? What? Where was he? What? Was it over there? Oh. Oh, these are all the birds we killed. They're evil birds. It's
Gotti 2014 says, alright, I'm gonna get my pajamas. It's fucking bedtime. I'm so sleepy.
What do you think that means?
Nighty night, boys.
I don't know.
Have fun.
Sleep
There's definitely
well.
something more going on here.
Don't overwork your right hand too much. This can't be real. Oh, this is fake loot, right? Oh, you need ravens.
Luggy 2014 says, how do you know I'm not left-handed, you fucking racist?
Because you're from the United Kingdom, everything is backwards.
Luggy 2014 says, I mean I'm not, but you didn't know that.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts.
Eminem?
I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Okay, pretty cool. That gives you an incentive now to destroy the birds. Okay.
Fellas!
Bye. Alright. Wait, I can't go to Alfheim? I guess I could only do it from Sindri's house.
Amir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
What do you want?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
If I get a trophy for it, sure.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro.
That's
very
me.
well. You know how to reach me now. Well, any questions before you travel on?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithhog.
Neithhog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithhog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithhog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Carry on, my friends.
Thank you. Alright. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Alpha.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Oh yeah, side quest is still tracked, isn't it? How do I track this? Is it not gonna let me track it? Okay.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Sorry. Okay. What could possibly go wrong?
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
There's clearly a secret.
Yikes.
How do I get
Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
They're telling me to go that way? Which way are they? Did he drop down? Where did he go? Creepy. Where did he go?
I'll meet you on the other side.
Okay. Cool.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. Some pain.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but dark elves get on best they can.
Where? Howdy. Uh-oh. I think I got rid of the reticle. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. I thought it was a bug. Guess we're going to play. Controller versus visual persistent dot. I think. Dang, this actually shows my controller inputs. That's crazy. Except you can't see it because I'm blocking it. That's super cool. Okay, but that's not what I wanted. Default. There we go. So I can actually know where I'm aiming.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
I do like loot.
Very well.
Okay.
Frank Brudge says, oh, that actually makes it great for streamers for controller visualization. Brunkarzy.
Yeah, I kind of wish more games had it implemented. It's really nice that they have that. Show you what their inputs are. I mean, you could do that in other ways. Like I have it set up, but it's such like a big workaround I gotta do.
The Temple of Light.
To get it to
Royal
work.
Shrine is at the top.
Oh, this is where I came from. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a waste of time. Okay.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Dang it. Okay. Man, I got to platinum this game twice. Which I'm
There's a
okay
barricade
with.
Up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms. Oh, I didn't know it could do that. Oh, very clever.
Cool.
It's gonna explode!
That's a new trick. That's a nice new trick. Yeah, that's the last thing I need. Exploding
Do you
lizards.
understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Scotty's Edge. Tracking axe. Throw that ricochets between targets. That's pretty good. It like freezes time? So you can mark them? We'll give it a try. Why not? Okay. Stinging barrage. But that's mostly his controlled move. Now that I'm Kratos, I think I need this move, right? Wait, no, wrong character. Wait, why is it showing? Okay. Stranglehold. Oh, I don't have enough. Dang it. Okay.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
Oh no?
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Okay. I don't have guard break.
Is that a bomb?
God, I don't have guard break.
Freeze the light.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ow. I wish I had guard break.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphonse.
Wait. Quickly double tap L1 to interrupt an attack with a double. Oh wait, do I have guard break? Maybe I do have guard
Got him!
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will
I
follow.
think I do
once
have
we're
guard
inside.
break. Okay.
Not like they're giving us a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend. Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Oh. Even this thing.
so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and here, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus.
Shall we?
Well, can't wait to get murdered.
What's a dark elf statue doing in the light temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change. Above the door, there's a light crystal.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Cool. Cool.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
I don't feel safe.
It's the light! Ow!
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
I can only break so much.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Speaking of Light Elves...
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Light bulb! Watch out! Another light elf! To the left!
Bye.
Here, they came across some light bridges. Now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits.
Cool.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
Why do they think I'm crazy? I need loot.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There was loot below me.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprise. Esteem.
There's gotta be a better angle on that Twilight Stone.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
When is it ever? Okay, so there's a little path. You take the stairs up. Oh, jeez, it's very blinding. Okay.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here.
L2 and
Get back.
R1.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Impressive!
Dang it.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Light Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
We cannot. Dang, he's so determined and he's already come to that conclusion. Is there no way around? There's like so much chest that I'm walking past. I feel empty inside. Over there, there's one. There was one in the back over here. Where is it? Yeah, over there. But I don't know. Don't know if I could even reach that.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
I see. By all means.
I found it. Exploring. Oh, come on.
Where's this lead?
Interesting. Cool. Okay. We are not done here. It's a good thing I went back. It's such a good thing I went back. Hades Retribution.
Glad we explored.
Like dynamite? Oh, but I kind of like the uppercut. Okay. Like dynamite. In the stars tonight.
Shall we continue?
Sorry about that.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Observing the area. I know there's a little ledge over here. I know. Just observing. I wonder what that's for.
Hey, that looks interesting.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky. There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this grate, right?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
It worked! Thanks, Tyr.
My pleasure.
Hilt of Ground. Once referred to as the Dragonbane. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. That could be good.
Oh no.
Got him!
Back to it then.
Okay.
Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Fun, 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 fun game.
Right side!
Nani?
So, which is your favorite of Gavassia's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Okay. Let's go. Come on.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Still standing, yeah?
Wow. That was violent.
Thank you. Which way
I'll meet
did
you on
we
the other side.
come from?
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
That's the wrong. No, I see. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yoffa's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. He's in the light now, too.
Dang it.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Rune engraved release. A simple trinket. Signifying rebirth. That is for Atreus.
Doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone in the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
But what if, was there something I missed? There we go. Now we can move.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Ow.
Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Alright, well. I mean, I'm sure Tyr could do this. Why do I gotta do it? Cool.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
CRN. Oh no, a game show.
Go.
See if I see the last letter in here.
Look, over there.
Yeah, I see the N. I just need the what? The C and the R. Sorry. Okay. Oh. So this is timing based, right?
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Nords, nor do I wish to try.
Okay. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it.
While
Well done.
Thanks, Tyr.
And here we go again.
Watch out!
What's your left?
Right side! Father!
Okay. Okay, enough.
Light up on the left!
Behind you, brother!
Ow. Okay, not good.
Throw your weapon at him! Behind you! Look out!
Oh, come on. I just want to grab the stupid eyeball. Why?
One more to go!
Okay.
It's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Okay, didn't miss anything.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Sorry, I'm so immersed in this game. This game is phenomenal. It feels wrong to talk over all the dialogue, you know? I feel like I'm in a movie theater. I see.
Aha! The shield moved.
Maybe I could get a better angle from down here. No, I cannot. Yeah, that's way too crazy. I see, okay.
That looks right.
Maybe up here.
Here, the last time we were here, I killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Sparta.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Trace?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Quite the room, holy smokes.
Jump. It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
But what about this one?
Your father is indeed thorough.
Thank you.
Limitless. Limitless
Jeez,
what?
Lee.
Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, innit?
Happy Still Wednesday, just like last time. I wish you happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Still Wednesday, Pierogagon. I hope your Wednesday, now that it's almost complete, was a great day. I have Lugatti open. Lugatti's been playing this. I've been telling people to go to Lugatti. Because Lugatti, I think, is a bit farther than me. But Lugatti is enjoying this game. Well, I think everyone's enjoying this game, so I'm glad. And it feels like we've barely done anything.
The light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Oh, and we found the God of War. Look how tall he is. That's the God of War. Tyr.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped.
Slaughtered.
Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Yep. Atreus slaughtered so many people just to protect me.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
That's Freya's. I mean, not Freya's. My wife singing.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
Hold on.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr.
Yes?
We helped the wrong side.
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Dang. Lesson learned. This is just decoration, right? I figured it was time for my axe to have fun, you know. Wee! It's still going. Okay, here we are. Moment of truth.
shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time. Oh, guess they moved it.
It's still going. That's impressive. Yeah, how far can I go? And it'll keep bouncing. You can still hear it clinging and clanging.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Do you have anything for me?
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
True.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck.
Thank you. New stuff. That's cool that he called his axe. That's super cool.
Ooh, these will look fantastic in my storage chest.
Okay. What do you have for us? Spalders of Enlightenment. Frost Awaken and Flame Whiplash have a moderate luck chance to grant a Blessing of Runic. Okay. Bracers of Enlightenment. Runic attacks do increased damage against status afflicted enemies. All this is just runic stuff, huh? Okay, you know, that's cool. You could keep it. Wait, anything else? Yeah, I'm missing the ingredients to improve. Oh. I think I could level up at least, right? Atreus has a bit of XP. Still not enough to get that, though. That's pretty cool. Atreus can spin back and shoot enemies who approach him. Okay. Yeah, pierogies. I love pierogies.
Frank Frudge says,
and pierogi gone.
You know what's pretty cool? Pierogi, yay, oh my dog.
I agree. Pierogies are pretty cool. I haven't had them in a long time, though.
Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
I was gonna pick them up at the grocery store, but then I wanted chicken nuggets. But the chicken nuggets were sold out. Can you believe that? Again? So I ended up just getting Hot Pockets. Prophecy.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in
Kaluk
any of
says,
this.
Is Tyr
But
a
that
high
was
tier
Tyr
god?
leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there.
Yes.
And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
Dang. Both God of Wars want to be God of Peace now.
It is time.
They don't want conflict anymore.
We can't stop
Kratos
that.
mainly doesn't want conflict
But we can win
because
If
he wants to
Asgard is
protect
destroyed,
Atreus.
Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
But yeah, Tyr has become completely peaceful. High tier god, I mean. Kratos still violent, but wants to protect his
Perhaps we should focus
son.
on our egress first.
Agreed.
Whoa! Is that a bomb?
Oh, okay. I gotta remember, I could deflect projectiles, but I need to... You could parry them, I found that out by accident. Or you could just pull out the whip and do the whip. Oh, lovely. Didn't I already fight that guy before? What do you mean, new bestiary? Oh, come on. Music is still playing, so boss battle.
Another nightmare to the left.
Preston!
Thank you.
Light up on the left.
Okay, throwing snowballs at me, that's very mature.
Nasty hit.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Down here.
Hold on. Any loot?
Then says, Spider, I
Father,
think my
this way.
PS4 is dying.
Don't say that. I don't believe you. The heck? What's happening? What is... Oh, what the heck? Happy Wednesday, Mittens! Yeah, don't say that. Your PS4 is fine. That sucked. What makes you think your PS4 is dying? Have you cleaned it? Like ever?
Then says, it's slow and freezing on every game.
Even PSO. You might need to, what do you call it? Go into safety mode and, what was the option called? Not completely wipe the hard drive, but there's an option to do something with your PS4 when you boot it in safety mode. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I don't remember what the option's called. But I think that may be the key to making it function better. Never really had that happen to me, but yeah. To boot it in safety mode, you have to hold the power button.
Rebuild data.
Thank you, Jet, yeah. Rebuild data.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
That usually fixes a lot of problems. There's enemies here.
These things smell awful.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Watch your left.
Anything up there? I know, but I need loot. I think I'm gonna leave all this precious loot to them. Okay. I should probably clean it too. Yeah, if it's been a while, it's not hard to clean. I recently cleaned my PS5 because, you know, summer was insanely hot.
This way.
So I cleaned up even my PS3 as well. I cleaned that out in the summer. What are you doing here, Tyr? They were supposed to be out of here, but I'm looking for loot. I'm taking my sweet time. I need the loot. It's not even loot. Alright. Where to now? Oh.
Enough!
I play PSO! I play PSO! I'm the best PSO player! Not really. Ow, nice.
She's using the light to heal herself!
Stop it! I'm the best hunter slash gunner?
Here?
Slash
Are you okay?
gunner. Okay. Shield attachment. I got a corrupt message in PSO when using a Ryuker the other day. I was like, the F? I closed the game, restarted it, and it seemed fine. I mean, corrupted stuff are like games where it shuts down. Wait, corrupted message? Usually I get, like, the game is crashed. Occasionally, not pretty often, but yeah, a corrupted message? Yeah, if you initialize your hard drive, that should fix all the issues. But okay, it doesn't hurt to clean it too. Grants a blessing cooldown when interruptible double blue ring attacks. You know what? That's not bad. I'll take it. Okay. I think Tyr killed someone and...
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths.
unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no!
No!
Atreus! Hold on!
Over here! Your chains!
She cut off her own leg to escape? That is badass.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Well, that could have ended up wrong in so many ways. Can't open this. Okay.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Oh no!
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
What? Oh, that's you. Sorry, Tyr. Can't just bring you in like
Get out
that.
of here. Through here.
Stumbled into a war.
On your left!
This is cool. This is intense.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, man, come on.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ow.
For the left!
Ow. Ow.
Ah, this is a fighting mess.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
This again. Gosh, here we go with this nighttime stuff.
On your right!
Father, this way!
Let's keep moving!
Trying to.
This way!
Okay.
Right side, incoming! Impressive! I'll meet you on the other side.
God, the music. The music. I need the soundtrack. I need it. Oh, come on.
Keep pushing forward.
I can cover you. Give the word.
Lady?
Behind you.
Jeez. Jeez. Okay, I could read it. Don't worry. I could read it. Where's Wally? Waldo in the U.S. is a British series of children's puzzle books created by Martin Hanford. So there is a Where's Waldo in the UK? What? Really? That's pretty cool. Bugatti, no! Bugatti, if I am ahead of you, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not. I had the tab open. Oh, gosh. I didn't want to see because you were ahead of me when I was watching, so I was like, okay. Happy Wednesday, Lugatti. Happy Wednesday, Mama Fluffy. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Thank you, Lugatti. I hope you're loving the game as much as I am, if not more. Yeah, we're in the middle of war, hence the name of the game, but, you know, it's not our fault. We didn't start it this time. I swear. You're slightly behind? Okay, good. Okay, good. But then again, that's also kind of bad.
Can we leave now, please?
I don't want to pass you.
This way.
And then spoilers. But yeah, I was watching you play. I had the tab open the whole time. Obviously, I looked away when you got like pretty far ahead. But yeah, you were killing it. The Garde Noir. Wait, did I say it right? The Garde Noir? The Garde Noir. The Garde Noir? The Garde Noir. Here, whatever. Close enough. Anyways, yeah, this game's amazing.
Open the gateway, please.
The Garde Noir. I did it. The Garde Noir. It took like 100 tries. Is there a secret up here, or is this where we came from? This is where we came from. Okay, just checking. I don't want to miss loot. I've been pretty, like, consistent when it comes to finding these chests. Alright, let's leave this place before we get killed. The Pokemon? Wait, that's a Pokemon? Really? Uh-oh. What? Speaking of Pokemon.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
What?
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore
Treasure map?
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home.
Okay, I thought we were leaving this place, but I guess we took a U-turn. We're going back to Disneyland.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I had no idea that was a Pokemon. Holy smokes, I'm so out of the loop when it comes to Pokemon.
Either way.
There's been so many new Pokemon since I stopped playing. Since Pokemon Ruby? And I don't even remember.
Says, just getting ready for work spy day.
Have a good night at work. Hopefully it goes by easy and quick, and before you know it, you're back home and relaxing. Oh, that means, oh man, do you get time to watch AEW? Or do you have to leave soon? Pokemon comes out next Friday. Already?
Between me and Tyr.
Already? I wanted to get the new Pokemon game. I wanted to get back into it, but I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. Oh gosh. Already? It's crazy to think that we're at the end of the year. We're about to enter 2023.
We should be able to reach the Barons up top. Once
Yeah,
we
we
find a way past this
made it from beginning to end. Wow.
It's recorded.
Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Wait, what's recorded? Oh, you recorded AEW. Okay, okay.
Edge 627 says,
That's a Gardevoir?
getting Pokemon for Christmas.
Nice.
Chitite says, there.
That's a Gardevoir? I feel like I've seen it before. I feel like I have. It kind of looks like a Celebi, but, you know, more flamboyant? I don't know. It looks cool. It was in Smash? Okay, maybe that's where I've seen it then. Gen 3. Yeah, I've lost track. I know the Pokemon in Smash. Like Greninja, Lucario. I mean, those are special cases. But yeah, my Pokemon knowledge kind of stopped at Ruby. So I was like, okay, this might be the perfect game to get back into Pokemon. I didn't know it was coming out next week, though. Maybe I'll get it for Christmas too, AJ. Jeez. But yeah, Lugatti, you better stream it. I actually want to watch it. I don't care about spoilers. I want to watch it. I hope you stream it, Lugatti. Because I really want to get back into Pokemon. I bought Temtem, which is a Pokemon-inspired game, like way back when. Dang it. And that was what really like sparked the fire that made me want to get back into Pokemon. But yeah, I just hope this game is good, because I don't know, the last couple of Pokemons, people have had interesting opinions on them. Like, they weren't the greatest. Oh, you stupid bird! Ah! Pokemon Sword and Shield. I didn't hear bad things about Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was a unique take on Pokemon, you know, Breath of the Pokemon, kinda. But yeah, this one is more like your traditional release Pokemon. There we go. So that's how I was like, okay.
Jatiaty
And then the
says,
Pokemon look cute.
Sword and Shield was pretty lackluster from everything I've seen and heard. Vince
Yeah.
says, Pokemon is meh.
Nah. Hey, Pokemon is cool. It's like one of the longest running, most profitable franchises, okay? Pokemon's still cool. Still sells millions
Frank
upon millions
Frost
of copies.
Says, Yay console streamers. Oh my dog.
Legend Arceus was a step forward, so good. Yeah, it was a unique concept. Somewhat open world, not completely open world, but you know, these open areas where you have to fill out the Pokedex. Yeah, I like the concept. We need more of that. Side quest? Oh, the guy doesn't have. Oh, you don't have a capture card. Oh. Oh. Dang it. I wish there was a way to stream off the Switch. I think there is, but it requires like so much loopholes and this and that. It's not even worth it. I didn't even look into the exact steps, but yeah, it's not worth it. Dang it. Well, I hope you at least enjoy it, Lugatti. I hope you love it. I really want to get back into Pokemon.
Vince says, combine PSO with Pokemon. Imagine the Pokemon outfits.
No, thank you. Is my game bugged? I think my game's bugged. No, thank you. No Pokemon in PSO, okay? Because that game is lewd. Let me show you. Okay, this was when I took a little bit of a break. I was exploring doing side quests, right? And then I happened to come
Entirely
across...
says, that's just the summoner.
The summoner? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're actually right. There is that. Okay, but yeah, I was going on a side quest, and then I...
Snorlax with maximum cleavage.
No, don't put that in my head. Doesn't that already exist? It's called a Jinx. Yeah, so I was just going about my business, and then look what I walked into. I was like, what the heck is this? I'm not even kidding. Look how I started off too. It wasn't even scripted. I was just going about my business. I turned the camera. This game is so lewd. It's not always lewd, but when it's lewd, it's very lewd, okay? I was just minding my business. And they didn't even notice me, thankfully. I was just like, okay. And then I eventually leave. I just was so shocked. I was so shocked by what I saw and why. Why? Anyways, yeah. So we don't need Pokemon in that game. No, that would ruin Pokemon. No. Just like how I ruined the game by bugging it. Wow. I tried to do the side quest, but it stuck me. Look, Sindri's not even, like, acknowledging me. I can't even move away.
Finn says, you look like a creep watching from the bushes.
First of all, okay, maybe I do, but look, I was just going about my business. That kind of hit me with shock, okay? Like, I would have never expected that in such a cold setting, too.
Says, acknowledge me.
Boo, Roman Reigns, boo. Yeah, okay, what do I do? What should I restart checkpoint? Okay, maybe that'll fix it. When did that happen? When I took a break from streaming. So like maybe 3 weeks ago? Maybe? Around that time. It was so bizarre. It reminds me of when I walked into a lap dance in Fortnite. Oh dear lord. No, not in my Fortnite. Not in my clean and positive and friendly Fortnite. I don't believe it. I refuse. And boo Roman Reigns, boo. He's not Uzi. Okay, alright, let's try this again. Hopefully my game doesn't bug out.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Okay. Triangle.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alpine pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
Secret of the Sands.
Sand out.
Or Secret of the Sands.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Okay.
Whatever
I like side quests. Side quests are fun. And I could upgrade my Leviathan.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Anything else? I think that's it. Alright, thanks, Indri.
Talk about?
Okay, so now I have a whole new skill tree open for my axe. What the heck? While permafrost is full, press L1 and triangle to consume the meter and activate enhances all Leviathan axe melee. That's pretty good. Okay, they brought this combo back. That's also a good combo. They brought back a lot of moves. increases duration and damage of Vengeful Sickle. I have so much XP. Why am I like making this a tough decision? I could just buy everything. Aim and press R2 during Frost Awaken. Throw low attack with extreme force. Yeah, why not? This mission is where I ended? Okay, alright. Lugatti, go, leave! Leave, Lugatti! I don't want you to get spoiled. But that means when you do come back and stream, I could watch you. Wait, what? Skill mods unlocked. Unlock mod tokens for a skill. Using XP, freely change the token on a skill. Really? Okay. Okay. Greatly increases resistance to damage and being staggered during skill. Moderately increases stun. I would think stun is very important. That's cool. That's cool. You could disable skill. Disable it? That's unique too. Okay. I guess it's only specific skills. Yeah, what happens if I disable it? You can just turn it off. That's crazy. Okay. And then mod it. Oh, yes, please. Greatly increases burn of skill. Greatly increases immolation charge. I kind of want it to increase stun. Stun feels like the way to go. Okay. 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 Anything else I should do? Whoops. No, I'm trying to go to Atreus armor. There we go. Accessory. The first runic arrow from a quiver deals increased damage. Okay. I feel invincible. Alright. Lugatti, go away. Go away. Spoilers, go away. The heck?
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Oh, it was after? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Lucky for us.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Lugatti?
Gulon. Most unusual.
I hope so. Loot! How do I make them stop? Stop! Stop! Oh, there we go. Press L1 or X to slow the sled. Okay. This is pretty cool.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal?
Luke
Or are we
says,
just enjoying the weather?
Mimir is Kratos' brother.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our
How
bearings?
dare you spoil it! Okay, get off. But then again, he calls everyone brother, so dang it, I guess it's not a spoiler. Spoiler, Kratos is still not in the Fortnite shop, and never will be again, and I missed my opportunity. Oh, what is that?
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Okay, what could possibly go wrong? The gasp. I actually have been like very looking forward to Kratos being back in the Fortnite shop. I thought it would be the perfect time, but
What is this place?
A refuge for
I
the
guess
Dark
not.
Elves, by the looks of it.
I guess
One of the
not.
few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
That looks like a wall I could smash, but it's just a grapple point. Okay. Instead, it's just Rick and Morty. I don't even know what's in the shop, honestly, tonight.
Wuchkaluk says, feels like they stopped supporting this season a few weeks in.
Yeah, it feels so lackluster. That's like, yeah, the Chrome thing I was really looking forward to. It seemed like they were gonna go all in, but yeah, it just feels like it's been abandoned completely. Here's some Chrome, throw it on yourself. That's it. Have fun. See ya December 2nd. That's when the new season starts. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, how... Never mind. I've done this before. Haha. Oh, come on. It's such a good move. It's such a good move. This game is so fun. At this point, I lost all hope for Miles. If Kratos comes back, I'm getting it. I think Miles is still a guarantee, especially with Spider-Gwen being the premier skin this season.
Wuchkaluk says, is there any way to buy stuff remotely? I'll be away for the holidays.
You could set up your PlayStation with remote play, it would, Chuck. So you could just hook it up or fire up your phone, and then, you know, you control your PlayStation through your phone. That's what I would do. I mean, I guess that's the best way to go about it, since you're not, like, actually planning to play the game. I don't know how that would feel. But yeah, set up remote play with your cell phone or anything, and then if you're away, you could just use like a Wi-Fi connection or anything locally. A lot of these businesses have free Wi-Fi now anyways.
Gex0H says, Scotland, Afghanistan, Anguilla, United Arab Emirates, Armenia, Albania, Ascension Island, Andorra, Angola, Wales, Australia, Belgium,
what is
America,
this, Animaniacs?
Islands, Austria,
Make it stop!
Belgium, Argentina, Bouvet
Make
Island,
it
Bermuda, Saint Bartholomew,
shut
Burundi,
up!
Bhutan, Brazil, Bolivia.
Shut up! Hi, Gek. happy Wednesday, Gek. Aren't you hype? Sky comes out next month for PlayStation and Xbox, I think? I will play it. I will stream it. After it being on my Switch for years. But, you know, Ben's very hype about it.
Piety says, Black Flag.
Great game. Mr. Worldwide. Does he even make music these days? I don't know. Oh, come on. Who did that? Who said that? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Uh-oh. Atreus, you got this, right? You don't need me. Uh-oh. Put a bomb on him. Okay, back up. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. too late. We're good. Where are they coming from?
You know,
jeez.
Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim...
Xbox, don't think
You
I've
really
heard
blame
that. It's not coming out for Xbox, really? Well, that's sad then. Sorry, Xbox players. I thought it was coming out for Xbox and PlayStation at the same time. Okay. How in the world? I mean, okay, so we clearly have to go on the other side, but there's an R here. I think it's a timed puzzle, right? Right? Yeah, it is timed. Okay. Interesting. So I need an NCR. Hope you had a good day, Gek. Huh. Okay. This one is gonna be interesting. How do I get a clean angle on this? Have to ricochet it. Okay. So we ricochet this one to this one. Never mind. I thought it would be perfect. Huh. Where does this take me? Okay. Yeah, we gotta ricochet this one, maybe from a higher angle. What? Or you could just throw it. Never mind. Overthinking it. I'm really good at overthinking things.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Loot! Okay. Now we could get out of here. But wait, that chest. We still need to do the chest thing. I don't. I'm not. Like, I see an opening. Never mind, it's not really an opening. Fake opening. What? How the... Okay, maybe... I have a stupid idea. Let's see if it works. Oh, wait. But we're completely...
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that.
How the
Some
heck?
animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
Am I crazy?
I am curious.
Oh, it's one of those.
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay.
Crystal gecko.
Okay.
It doesn't see me. Dang it. Crystal gecko. Stonewood. I need that. Oh, I need that to upgrade my armor. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Why did you kill Gecko before my eyes? But you're supposed to. I'm sorry. It has good loot. You know, Gek has good loot, so you know, I must take it. Oh, okay. I think I don't know. Maybe this is on the way back. Maybe I'm just overthinking it again. This is probably the easiest solution. We just need to progress and we'll find our way over there, right? I'm just gonna assume that. And if not, then I'm gonna be very sad. Throws axe at Gecko. It's an honor to be killed someone. To be killed by someone who got beat by Thanos. Wow. I mean, yeah, you're now in the Hall of Fame. Okay, Gek. I will not hold your hand in sky. I refuse. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Let's just hope this creature is friendly. Not a good angle. What if I... Okay, over there. Okay, perfect angle? No. There's so many doors that I can't even open. And then little markings that I could grapple to, but I can't get there yet. Huh. Oh no, more geckos I have to murder. Oh, see? This is where the puzzle is. Okay.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Things smell awful.
What? Okay. There we go. Easy. Okay, see? I overthought it. And I was right. We just need to progress a little. Now the hard part, which is finding the other letter. There's a C, there's a R. But where is the N? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe sure from the grappled thing? Oh, shoot from the grapple thing? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. Like if I latch on here, I just kind of have to, yeah, I can't aim. Maybe it'll be too easy. There's also an explosive back there, but I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Dang it. Perfect? No. Perfect! Oh my gosh. Kaboom! I give up. How? Where's the angle? Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I gotta look for the letter. Then I gotta look for an angle. Why? Yeah, I wish it was that easy, Pierogi Gone. Oh. Although I do like the challenge of figuring it out. I can't get a right angle. Can I at least find a letter? I can't go in here yet. If I drop down... Oh! Huh! Okay. 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 Progress. Now the letter. Where is this third letter? Did I pass it along the way? I don't think so. They're so tricky to see. This is way too far, right? It can't be this far. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unless they want you to... Oh, maybe that's what it is. They want you to jump...
Says, hint, the letters are always located from left to right as shown on the chest.
Really? What was it? It was like NCR, right? NCR. Oh. Okay. Hey, that's a... You know what's crazy? I never noticed that from God of War 4 either. I just kept looking constantly and blindly in random directions. Oh, that's the... I see it! I see it! I see it! Oh, can I hit it from here? Oh. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Dang it. Okay. That was a huge hint. Thank you, Lugatti. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's right there. But how... I guess we gotta go all the way around. Okay. I did not know that. Holy smokes.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Anything
Much has
down here?
changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Kratos has a heart. He's becoming more, you know, compassionate. So, I mean, character progression, you know? He's improving. He used to be completely heartless. Whoa. This is a sight to see. I'm sure there's a lot of enemies waiting for me. Okay, let's do this thing first. Yeah, Kratos used to be heartless completely. Only wanted revenge, but now he's kind of being more considerate to others. which is really nice to see. Character growth. Run, 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 run. No, go down. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, gosh. I'm on a timer. I'm on a timer. Yes. Stress relieved. An apple. Look like candy apples. Perfect. Bars. Wait. Did I rhyme accidentally? Sorry. Unintentional, I swear. Okay. Alright. Am I ready for this? I'm not ready for this. But we're gonna do it anyways. What's the worst that can happen? Come on out. What the heck? What the heck? Ow. Put a bomb on him. There we go. Stab him. Okay, cool. Okay, I should probably block more. What the heck? Oh, there's more of them now. No. Okay, okay.
Behind you! Look out!
Chief. Leave me alone. Hit him with the rock bottom. Yeah, John Cena.
Behind you, brother!
Ow.
Behind you, watch out!
Boingy. Boingy. Boingy?
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
Okay.
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad who...
Oh,
until this
Atreus
very
is
moment,
learning.
would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Atreus is learning. Wow, okay. See? Character growth. I think they're trying to do everything they can to make you like Atreus, because, you know, a lot of people were kind of in the middle after God of War 4. So that he could be the new main character of the series. But he's becoming Gohan. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, you're right. I could see it. Oh, no. Oh, no. The worst son. Although he got a lot of praise after that new Dragon Ball movie. I haven't watched it yet, but a lot of people seem to like Gohan again now. I need to watch the movie. And Black Panther comes out tomorrow, but I don't plan on seeing it day one. So if you guys go see it this weekend, have fun. Let me know how it is. I hope it's a great time. First time I'm not going to see a Marvel movie, like day zero. Kutai is gonna be disappointed in me. I know. Okay. Ricochet. Ricochet. Okay. There we go. Aha. I could see why this game is 70 hours long now.
Got him!
Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, I think I need a double ricochet. I just need to get the right angle. Oh my gosh. There we go. Double ricochet. Never mind. Maybe I'm just not at the right angle. Maybe I have to be faster. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Okay, there's a bomb over here. Got it. Nope, nope. Gotta explode it.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, this one. Huh. But how do I hit that one then? I feel like it is something to do with this, but I could be completely wrong. Yeah. Or maybe I just have to backtrack a bit. Alright. Okay, maybe not. I don't have a clear view of anything. Okay. I wish it was that simple. No, I wanted the loot. Okay. Here we are. Nice. think we're done here. Oh boy.
Jumper! Right there! Left flank!
It's down!
They're just gonna keep coming? Wait, there's more? They have a nest too now, like those explosive geckos. Sorry. Well, that's fun. Okay.
Found it.
You found
What
it?
is it?
Great Geffune's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
That's a jellyfish.
It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. I'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt to humor. That little brother is truly awful wordplay.
Where ya? Where ya?
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
It's a giant jellyfish. That's kind of cool. I will free you, lunch.
Yeah, there we go.
See, Kratos cares. Kratos cares about the animals. The ones that aren't trying to kill him, I guess.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Open the hive cage on the surface. Okay. That was worth it. That was pretty cool.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
We wish to leave the creature enslaved.
Was I supposed to?
Then let us free it.
Do that? Oh, because a Kraken breakfast? Yeah, keep the gag going. Keep it running. Whispering slab, crafting component. Yeah, so was I supposed to do that? Is there nothing at the bottom? I guess not. Okay. Hey, dogs. Mush. is it right here?
This is the spot. We can cut the half Goofa loose here.
Up. Freeze! Go, jellyfish, be free!
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Aww.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
See, Kratos is a changed murderer, okay? Even murderers can change, I guess. I don't know where I'm going at with this. Look, a bird!
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul. And every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind,
Okay, it doesn't see
direction,
me yet.
and luck. Direction.
Prepare for a fight.
Okay, rude. Where's my axe? Oh my gosh, you're so slippery. No. John Cena. Okay. Hate those guys.
A horn.
Now I'll avoid spoilers. Alright, Lugatti, have a good evening. Thank you for the raid. I'll be there again next time you stream. Gosh, that Kratos emote is so cursed. It really is cursed. Holy smokes. I should have made it more clear. Like at least a smile. That's usually what you're supposed to do with emotes. You're supposed to, if it shows like any kind of expression, you gotta highlight the expression. But it's just, it doesn't look as bright as it should. But it's not my fault. Kratos has like brown teeth. What do you want me to do? He has brown teeth.
A diagram for a sword hilt.
You stretch it into a pancake.
One of the dwarves. They'll know what to do.
I cropped it. I took a 4K image and then I just like cropped it down. But yeah, it looks so blurry. not my fault he has a big beard. I wanted to capture his whole beard too. Oh, it's delicious. Oh dear lord. Gauntlets of Radiance. Level 4? But it's weaker than the one I have on now. Last second evade activates Realm Shift. Oh. Okay. Say no more. Okay, where to now? There was that over there. Let's get this thing.
A little while ago, you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Oh, the dogs follow. Ooh, okay. I know it would have been so much more convenient to take the dogs, but I didn't plan on going around this structure. I'm just trying to figure out how to jellyfish. Not how to jellyfish, how to get in here. I need a proper angle. But how do I get a proper angle? Go from there? Okay. Dang it. Really? What? It's too far. It's right in front of me. You're telling me I can't light this? There we go. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Make some bacon, then you put it in the pancakes.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask you about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
How? Oh, there's one up top. But I see it now. The last one? How? Overthinking it? No. I need to hit both. But I don't know how to... I don't... Oh, look, a bird. Okay, Is it 3 of them? Okay, come, dog. I need to observe more.
Mimir, we were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. That's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye.
You could drift?
A god or a human who died in battle. A Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvalla. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim.
You could drift.
But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
His mother's?
Yes. Like your mother's.
Then says, like Crash with the dash jump all over again.
It really is. Except we have a jellyfish. Whatever, what do you mean? No! Whatever, no, it's not like the Crash dash jump, okay? Nothing like the crash dash jump. They never taught you how to do that. Okay? You just had to figure it out. Okay. I want to check out this weird, creepy dinosaur head. If it even is a dinosaur. What is this? Shattered rune. Treasure map complete. That was easy.
It says, you seem suspiciously salty.
First of all, I am filled with pepper, not salt. And third of all, what the heck is that? Is that a monkey? No more monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and it was probably Mittens.
Ray Crunch says, yummy peppers.
Peppers are yummy, I agree. Ow. I should probably parry that. Why am I not parrying?
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode! Watch your right! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Stop throwing up! Thank you. I hate pest control. Okay. What the heck?
Brother, I had a thought. What
I have
if we
4
took a
Serrano
stealthy
pepper in my
approach to our next
fridge.
battle?
They burn my mouth every time I use them? Really? That's hotter than jalapenos? Now I'm kind of curious. I like spicy food. I've never had that before. Serrano? I want some. I have a ton of hot sauce. Jalapeno hot sauce. But yeah, Serrano's the next level. I want it. It's funny because I never used to be a big fan of spicy food, and then I had dinner with my friend's family, and they offered me hot sauce, and I wanted to kind of impress them, right? Like, you know, because I saw my friend's dad took the hot sauce bottle and just made it rain all over their food, so I was like, okay. So I tried it, and I cried at the table. I cried at the table. And like, are you okay? And ever since then, I fell in love with hot sauce. I grew, what's the word?
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
What was true. I was having dinner with them. I wanted to show that I could handle hot sauce. I never had hot sauce before. I put it all over my food, and it made me tear up. Like water was coming out of my eye. Okay, wrong channel. What are you talking about? They're cheap at the store, so I get them. It's like 50 cents for 4. Really? 50 cents for 4? That's a bargain. That's a bargain. I'll have to go when next time I go grocery shopping.
That's uncharacteristic.
Whoa, it's Astro Boy. Astrobot. Not Astro Boy, Astrobot.
From my homeland.
What? I noticed that they were PlayStation characters, but I thought it was just like a coincidence. Hold on, is there a way to check those? Sorry, hiccups. Lore. No. Lessons. No. Resources. No, they're poems. Is there a way to look at them? Treasure maps. Labors. No, these are quests, favors, the path, artifacts, the poems. Yeah, see? Oh my gosh. Too bad they're not the 3D images. Look at that, dreams, impies. You see, are you seeing this? Did Lugatti notice this? The power of PlayStation Studios. Okay, so look. The very top one, I don't know what this is. I don't know what PlayStation that's from. Or what game that's from. The second one is Uncharted. That's Uncharted. The second one is Uncharted. I recognize it. The third one is Last of Us Part 2. That's Ellie's tattoo. The fourth one, that's Ratchet and Clank. You see like Clank at the bottom and Ratchet with his ears at the top. The fifth one is Spider-Man? I mean, it's a spider web. I should know this. The sixth one is the Impies. See? The Impies and Dreams. The Imps. They're not Impies. Impies is the rewards. The awards. The Imps are the imps you use to navigate the menus to create. So yeah, this is a reference to Dreams. See, it even says the poems. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, and horror. Among these fanciful realms, lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Dreams! See? Which one is this one? I should probably read it. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. Huh. The town, once empty, now flushed with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero through merely a talented drafter. Genie, what's it called? Not graffiti, Genie. Concrete Genie. Concrete Genie. This is where it's from. It has to be. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapons, imagination, blues, red, purples, and chartreuse. Chartreuse? Okay, so yeah, I think that's Concrete Genie. And then this one is Astrobot. Look around you. Oh God, turn your head. Guide your metal friend with care, or else it be dead. Rescue its friends, experience tension, immerse yourself in a new dimension. Astrobot. These are cool. What does it say about Uncharted? Wait, is it Uncharted? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this isn't Uncharted. What's the first one? Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that's screeching through the air. Horizon? That swim across... Yeah, okay, Horizon. I don't recognize the logo. But yeah, this is definitely Horizon. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. So which one is this one? The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air, and branches in hand, a swing, a collision, the spectators stand. Gran Turismo? The spectators stand for nine nights and 9 days. They fight without rest, running, then waiting to prove themselves best until finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphant, the other struck out. Baseball? Baseball. Baseball? It's a baseball! Okay, MLB. Because Sony makes MLB as well. Okay, this is super cool. Okay. I like that they have dreams in here too. That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, nobody paid any mind to the poems, huh? I noticed it when I picked up. I saw Astrobot. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I saw a PlayStation logo on another thing I picked up. The Last of Us one. And yeah, there's actually PlayStation poems. Super cool. Super cool. Dreams is not dead after all. Oh gosh. that made me snort. Dang it, Progion. Ew. I hate snorting. Gross. Yeah, Concrete Genie. Really good game. Really good game. Highly recommend playing it. Beautiful game. Belt of Radiance. Give it to me. Another realm shift. Yes, please. Okay. Let's go find more poems. I'm kind of curious. What more PlayStation games can we find? That's super cool. They included Dreams. Dreams are still alive, okay? Dreams is in the biggest game of the year, okay? Dreams is never gonna die. Forget what the haters say. I do wonder what they're working on
Father,
next, though.
What was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Aw. Where do we go now? Let's go left. This is such a big area. Ooh. I want to make sure I get everything. Everything. I gotta make sure Lugatti knows about the PlayStation poems. Oh gosh, we found that out after Lugatti left. Dang it. Unless Lugatti already knows, and I'm just late to the party. Creepy.
These rooms.
Okay, very creepy. I don't like it here. Let's go.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. Time for the poem.
Why did I think that would work? Why did I think that would work? Dang it. I'm trying to destroy one And then when I recall the axe back, it destroys all of them. But... Oh, so close! Oh, what? Why? You were so close. Maybe I just have to go up there. Maybe I'm making it super difficult for myself. Can I? Maybe not. What am I doing? I don't even know if I have the right idea or not. But I don't think I could get up there. Oh, it's over here. This is where we came from, right? I think. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh gosh. Let me guess. This is just like the crash slide jump, yeah? This can't be the way. What am I missing then? See a chest underneath, but like I don't. Okay, come dogs. Let's go. This is stressing me out.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Okay, we came from here as well. I'm pretty sure. Did we? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. Okay. Oh, all the way back up, baby. Okay. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. No, boy. It's another one of these.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Am I crazy? No, I'm a genius. Rod of Affliction. Shield strikes, double tap L1 against a status afflicted enemy, consume the element, causing a damage elemental explosion. I'm getting so much good stuff from this place. Kinda don't want to leave.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Okay, so we're back to this one. Yeah, it was. You just have to recall it. Okay. Where are my dogs? There. I think that's where we initially came from. What is this structure? just have to go around back. Okay.
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with Viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
I don't know when I'm ever gonna beat this game. I don't know.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa.
The chisel will not open this.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its solo act.
No, no. Okay, well. I think that is everything. I think it's safe to leave now. This was the shrine where I had to fight those elves.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
The compass is throwing me off. Okay, we did it. We're out. Thank you, dogs, for carrying us. Should I talk to him first?
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give him here. Huge fan.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Can't get that.
And Atreus?
These scraps.
Kratos? This must be from Alfheim. Explains the, sand.
Oh wait, I could have taken the
What has
portal.
happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Know what? We'll finish this later.
Did I get enough birds? Let's find out.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father. Gained we.
Swung from the
In
tree.
life we hanged.
Increases the healing from health stones, rage, and cure. That doesn't seem bad. Yeah. Okay.
In death we kneeled until you freed us with your steel.
So
Free
destroying the
us.
ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's
They remind me of
control,
those
anyway.
Martians from Toy Story.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
True. The heck is happening? Are you hearing that?
Quizm says,
so-
underscore 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 underscore. I'm
Oh
only
my
hearing
gosh.
underscore, sorry.
No, you heard it. Happy Wednesday, Quizum. You heard it. It was like some weird talking, singing. I don't know.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew
Can
will
I
only
upgrade anything? Oh yeah, I have stonewood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed. Funny. Seems to settle my mind quickly. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much you're disappointed.
Huh.
It's not that way. Your eyes
Upgradable. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I should save my stonewood. Eat dinner.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. From out of the dirt. That just ain't right.
I wish I could do more. I really do.
I mean, they're good for you.
But for now,
I can upgrade the armor.
Oily81 says, been lurking the whole time, but good night and have a nice stream.
You were here the whole time? Alright, Oily, sleep well. Hope you had a good day.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Upgradable.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
You just said that. Alright, time to eat dinner. What are they doing? Oh, they're cooking. Oh. Okay, I'm hungry.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Pierogagen says,
enjoy.
You won't get so much as a paper cut.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
What is that?
Here you are. The meal
Tyr made
fit
it.
for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
I'm never having kids.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
Loki.
What was in that dinner? Is that Athena? No, it's not Athena. That's me.
Let her.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Zuma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
Even Atreus doesn't want kids. Whatever, Dad.
I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Then he kicks
Please
me off
stop.
the cliff.
Jatiades says, when Dave did he ever do that?
In God of War 4, when he found out he was a god. He did that to one of Thor's sons.
Where am I? Easy. Huh. Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay.
When
Guess
did they
I'll
put
see
in
you
my
on the other
dinner? I'm sure it was more than quote unquote vegetables. The heck?
Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh.
Skull and Hati?
Hi there.
The
So,
dogs that
where are we
eat
going?
the sun and the moon?
Got it.
Never find this.
I was
mark.
having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish you were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh?
Oh no, they're taking me to their dinner plate. So I could be dinner.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
They really are gonna eat me.
I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
The trash?
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future.
Jatiety says, oh, the lady from the trailer.
I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Vola.
Oh.
New skills now? Now? Do I even have experience to unlock any of these? Only 2. Slow down time by pressing L2? That's... okay. Dang, L2 for everything? Slow down time by pressing L2 after launching the enemy in the air. That's crazy. Freaking Bayonetta witch time?
This way.
Sada, are you home yet?
Take my own path.
Are you done at that
So
terrible
where am I
place?
exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard this Isengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Dang, look at my Doctor Strange shield. Cool.
What's that?
A boat.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
This is really cool. Really trippy.
Watch out!
I got your back!
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
She did like rainbow magic.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Thumblewinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
The very dangerous path. I mean, I guess they're both dangerous paths.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Cindy would think.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
Hirogen says, Rainbow Girl is best character, everyone else
I can't
irrelevant.
believe there are nightmares here too.
I really like her. I really like Angerboda. So far. She's quirky. She's very sweet. She has rainbow magic powers. That's all it takes. Wait. But there's loot over there. I want the loot. The heck?
You like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Okay.
Looking
There we
good.
go.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh! Yeah! Totally!
Huh! Gosh, what a good game. You're still alive? What?
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Rampaging
Okay.
Ibex? Ibex? Summons a spectral Ibex to what? Huh? How do I...
Chatiety says,
What?
Ibex.
Oh. Ibex? What the heck? That's some like Final Fantasy summon. No, what? Okay. I need more XP. I don't know why it's so hard to get XP with the trash. Or Loki. Wait, was I not supposed to come this way? Anger Boda? Where'd you go? Oh.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah. Get off her!
Can I go down there? No.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki!
Dang.
I've got it. Tell me when.
Rainbow magic!
I've got you.
How do I do the summon? Yeehaw! Hit. Okay. So much for deflecting.
A little bit of that.
Jump up! Thanks. You too.
She's so cool. Electro! What?
Lad, get a
Kira?
better PC.
What are you talking about? This is way better than any PC. Happy Wednesday, Electro. Thank you. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, Electro trying to flex because Electro got a better computer. But whatever. I got a PlayStation, whatever number we're on. So, Also, yeah. I hope you've been okay, Electro.
Help me with
Kira himself?
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Oh, yeah. Gonna try to find my HDMI capture card. Oh, you're gonna play some Switch?
That's
I
Evie's
heard the
medallion.
new Pokemon game comes out. It's funny because when I was a kid, that's how the adults pronounced it. Pokemon? Yeah, I heard the new Pokemon game comes out next week. That'd be super cool if you actually stream it.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why'd she scream? Is it a race?
I can slow down.
Oh. She's racing me. Oh. Okay. What? Where do I go? What? Oh. Sonic's the name. Speed's my game. Gotta go fast.
Whoa! First one off the medallion wins.
Oh, what? Oh, that's not fair.
Woohoo!
Boo!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
I like her. Partially got it to help a friend who really cares about the series and is getting Scarlet. Oh, you're actually dreading Pokemon Violet? Really? Everyone's hype about it. Bugatti's hype about it. Everyone's hype about it. I want to get it, but I didn't know it was coming out next week until literally maybe like, what, 2 hours ago?
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Summon Falcon. Hold square to summon Angerboda, Spirit Falcon.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're
Okay,
just
summon.
lucky.
She's so cheesy, I like it. Oh gosh, throw up. Okay. Look, I got a dog too. I got a dog. Okay. Enough with the throw up, will ya? Uh-oh. Poison, poison.
Not ready yet.
These things have so much health. Dear Lord. Where the F is Kratos? Who is this twerp? First of all, this is Kratos Jr. Put some respect on Kratos Jr. I fully expected to have a 1+ hour long intro segment like Sun and Moon. Well, you gotta leave Mom, right? You gotta leave Mom in Pallet Town. And then you gotta go on your big adventure. You gotta choose a Pokemon out of the 3 cute Pokemon. And then you gotta find Gary. Then Gary's gonna be like, I'm gonna be a rival, see? And then you fight against Gary. And they probably script a loss or something, I don't know. And then you go your separate ways. You go back home to say goodbye to Ma. And then, yeah, about an hour.
Oh, wow. Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
Okay. F generic non-dying anime mom and XP Pallet Town. Hey! The people of Pallet Town are nice people. They let you walk into their homes at any time, okay?
Oh.
Especially Gen 1 through 3.
Magic?
Oh,
Where do you
gosh.
think they learned it from?
I don't even remember what
Here
they
we
tell
are.
you in Pallet Town.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Whoa. This is incredible. Angerboda's treehouse. This is incredible. I know I used that word already, but can't think of another word. Whoa. Is that a...
Jatiety says,
what?
Astonishing.
There you go. Skull and Hati. Okay. It's kind of bright. Oh, there's Angerboda. Angerboda preaching? I don't know. Is that Angerboda's mom? Huh. Did we come from this way? I think we did. Sorry. I'm just... I can't stop looking.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
I don't know if I want to see it again. What is this? Just wildlife, I guess? Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. No, no. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. The Ungar's not real. None of this is real!
Hey, hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay! You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back.
Oh yeah,
It's
he could
okay.
turn into
You're
animals.
fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Jatiades
It happens
says,
to everyone.
man got hit
That
so hard by
happens to
puberty he
everyone?
turned into
Not
a
the
wolf.
wolf part, but getting scared about
Hey,
your future.
puberty
That
is
cannot
rough.
be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Help anchor Bodo with giant stuff.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
The heck is that?
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength They taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though.
This is quite a experience.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them.
Then says, clean my PS4.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
Why do I need to do it
No,
for you?
I
It's easy.
Gotta save
Jeez.
my father's life now.
That's why I'm the best PSO player in the planet.
time.
I mean, in the universe.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Then says,
Let me
it's
help.
not easy.
Thanks.
I watched a video.
Oh my gosh,
You're
it's
welcome.
very easy. Your PS4 probably sounds like a hurricane or something.
after you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what we saw in the mirror.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother,
There's loot in that
it was that
thing's
these things
mouth.
have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I
wonder
learned from
if
my
I
father
could-
too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
There we go. Can't find my old capture card, so I'm ordering an identical one. F it. If I find the old one, I'll give it to a friend of mine. Oh, that's sweet of you. I mean, they're getting cheaper and cheaper, and if it's just a Switch, you don't need like a fancy one, right? You don't need a fancy, expensive one. So, yeah. Anger Boda and the yak.
Can't reach it. You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka Ukondun. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Okay.
Oh, Yala can't get under that log.
Come here, yakety yak.
Getting these ingredients,
Oh, was I
feeding your
supposed
animals.
to shoot the,
You do this every day?
Oh, wait.
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better. Oh, whoa! Looks like something just dropped from that clam, too. Want to check it out?
I mean, I'm the reason it dropped. Wait. Okay. I didn't know if we could go this way or not.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception. Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Yonar's champion garb. Yonar bow.
Nice.
Isn't Dad gonna notice? He's totally gonna notice. What should I upgrade?
Pyrogogen says, Sonic upgrade.
Sonic, gotta go fast. See? He was alluding to that. I'll upgrade this one. And I could do one more upgrade. Alright, Sonic upgrade. I think that's it. Okay. Can we talk about this one?
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
Not gonna describe it to me?
Says, face savoring food, smiling face, smirking face, pensive face, expressionless face, neutral face, smiling face with halo, angry face, face with open mouth, dashing away, unamused face, face screaming in fear, face with raised eyebrow, face with monocle, worried face, slightly frowning face, crying face, astonished face, hushed face, face with open mouth, fearful face, anxious face with sweat.
Thank you, Gek. Thank you. Now at least I know all my faces. Thank you. I desperately needed to know my faces.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
Benwave says, sprinklers be like. Just kidding, hi Spy
Okay,
X0H
thank
says,
you.
spider male sign.
Spider male sign? That's my new name. I'm changing it. Happy Thursday? No, it's still Wednesday. Happy Thursday, Ben. I am exploring and enjoying art.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried.
Benwave says,
And they
happy
are
Wednesday
ours.
Spidey. Hooray for art and happy Thursday Gek0H.
Where is it Thursday? Are you guys in Japan? Fine. Happy Thursday.
This one's covered
there.
up.
Now I got
Yeah,
it covered for
it's
2
not ready
days.
for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
What about this one?
Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Cool. What about this one?
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it.
An artist is never satisfied. Is that all? It might be. I think I enjoyed all the art. Now we can leave? I'm so confused. Do we leave? Alright,
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vs roots I mix with them. I mean, unless
more
you still want to
grocery
leave.
shopping.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. You know,
No.
I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
Yeah,
There are
Kratos
some roots
can't
up this
draw.
way.
He just learned how to read.
Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
Okay. Now we're doing
You won't
grocery
need that.
shopping.
The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
This way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with.
Dragon, on the ridge!
No!
Loki, show me the wolf! That's it! You've got this!
Whoa! I'm a good dog! I'm a good dog! The best dog!
You okay?
Feels weird when I change.
Look at all this paint all on the ground.
I'm not in control.
I turned into a dog. A good dog. Good game. Good game. This game got immediately better when I realized I could turn
At least
into a
there's some roots down
dog.
here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah.
P.S. Since you
Guess
asked,
it
it's
isn't a
Thursday
total loss.
everywhere except Americas. I mean, are you not in America anymore? Gek moved to Tokyo.
I got your back!
Thank you. I got a dog. I mean, it's a whatever, deer. But it might as well be a dog. Gosh, her paint attacks are amazing. Her
It wasn't
rainbow attacks.
Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Hold on. Anything else? I don't think so. You seem to think it's only Thursday in Japan? Fine, the United Kingdom? I figured I would let you know Thursday is
okay?
coming in about 19
Well, what about
minutes.
you, Loki?
No!
What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
Well, whatever. It'll still be Wednesday in the West Coast. That's all that matters.
Maybe you just
As
need
long
to
as
find
West
the
Coast
part
can
that will
hold
guide you.
out,
How?
we'll be
Take a fight
fine.
With all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it
West
out,
Coast,
and
Best
never lets
Coast.
You, stay you.
It'll never be Thursday on the West Coast. Spoilers.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
Alright, grocery shopping is over.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
I don't need to repair anything. I think Atreus just wants to stall for time. I don't need to repair anything. Everything's in great condition. Okay. What do you want to show me?
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, y'all. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Oh, what? There we go.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
What?
Yala usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Skipping rocks?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... 1. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right. Watch this.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
Okay. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Yum, yum. Oh, what? Where did you come from?
I've got this.
Go where I try.
I got your back. Okay, ready.
Oh, they're on a platform. I can't hit them from here. Really?
Not ready yet.
Jumper!
Ow. Oh my gosh.
Satiety says, unless your only weakness is slightly elevated platform.
One left. I've got you.
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
There's so much pots up there. I wonder if I could turn into a bear again.
Going without me, huh?
I gotta get better somehow.
Nice throw. Oof, too late on that one. You gotta release it earlier. Yes! Almost there!
Wow, did you see that?
That was cool. How do we get on the dog?
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
Uragijan says,
don't have
Spy Day
anything
thinks
for
every
you.
animal is a dog now.
And that is the only way it should be. I'm kidding. I love cats too. But, you know. Dog master race. Wait, is there more loot? Oh, there's more loot. Oh, I gotta do more skipping. Okay, get off the dog, please. And we could do more skipping. Wait, can we? I mean, we don't have to. We could just shoot it, right? What? Maybe not. Never mind. Why can't I be skipping? Is the dog in the way? Park the dog over here. Okay. I can't skip anymore. Maybe it's a bug. Okay. Alright, come back. Come here, boy. I mean, girl. Okay. There's a chest up there, but how do I
Can
get
I
that?
ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
Oh, that's gonna bug me.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
I don't really see a... Never mind. Turn around, girl. There we go. Runestone refinement. Refined mineral from Spark. Okay. But how good is it? Using a health stone or a rage stone refunds runic arrow and reduces runic summon cooldown. That doesn't seem bad at all. Huh. I don't know. I don't know where or if I should even use it. Maybe get a lethal detonator. There we go. Gosh, he looks like such a kid with this clothes on. Here he looks a bit older, but I don't know. With these clothes, he definitely looks like a kid again. Alright. Alright, what do you want to show me? My dad probably noticed that I'm missing. And if he doesn't, then he'll definitely notice my new drip, my new bow,
Well,
my new clothes.
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the end point remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
Pretty view.
Yeah.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah.
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there.
I don't like this.
Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
The Lost Sanctuary. I think that's all of them. Leave her alone. I'm a dog. Okay. That wasn't so bad.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
Holy.
I got it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
The Yahtzee.
Names of the giants.
Brother?
Hey, careful.
Ara. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. I found a peace. Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's Fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
That was very, huh. A lot has been revealed.
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Kratos is gonna be here. Okay. Well, not right now, but there's a thing for Kratos to do up there.
Yala?
Angerboda, could you help? Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
Oh no,
Okay,
Wolverine!
I can handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Erba Yapa! Angerboda! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Yala okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
Oh, never mind.
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the Giants?
Not all of them. Some are just... missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell.
This is where we came from, but did I miss anything? No. Okay.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Bola. Bola? Bola?
Bola.
Like Marco.
No. We have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye. Here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Nope. She's one of the others. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important, if that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Nina.
This dog is amazing. ED sinkhole.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
Probably shouldn't keep it. Probably shouldn't keep it. She literally just told me no one can know about this place. I'm walking with evidence that this place is real. A lot of evidence. Yeah.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. I've got this. If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. I got this one.
Whoosh.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving. How you doing, champ? Taka!
Smells kind of funky. Like old water. Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this. Got it. I think we're close to another nest. Got it. We can see again. Huh. Can't you guys just leave us alone? I got your back. Yeah. I've got this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Where's the nest?
Okay, ready. Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Now to find the rest.
Okay. This girl is the best. Yeah, she is my favorite character so far. Okay.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
There we go.
No. Okay, I see a drop. I see a drop. Okay. But I also see a lot of stuff over here.
Got it. There we go.
Jumper!
Okay. New lore paint. Okay. Now we get to go the fun way, right? Oh, there's still more this way. Oh boy. Ooh, fun.
Got it. I've got you.
Oh.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so spicy.
There's so much of this place.
Be careful. These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I don't want to go down there yet.
Shouldn't be many left.
Okay. Yeah, this place is massive. I am scared to get lost.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
She cares about her aminals.
I think there's another one nearby. There we go. I got you. We can see again.
I want to see it. Accessory. Runic potency. When a runic summon is on cooldown, greatly increase the status applied from runic arrows. That's super cool.
Go away! I got your back!
Whoa, what? Whoa, she's on her
I hear nesting.
bird.
Just need to find a way to get to it.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow's also so good. Ugh. How can I forget about red?
I've got you. Not ready yet.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back.
I feel like there's so much more we didn't explore. Cool. Uh-oh.
No, not bear.
That did a lot of damage. What the heck was that? Oh no. He threw up on me and I'm killed by throw up. Okay. That thing did like insane amounts of damage.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her.
Do her on truck.
Kylie says, "Colombian slime just isn't the same anymore."
Fighting in his butt. Watch out for these, Oh my gosh, get these stupid frogs away from me! Oh, too early.
You okay?
Holy smokes.
You?
Ready to be out of here.
Wait. Slow down time and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing R1. Okay. I can get it to increase the power of each shot. Okay, fine.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda. What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Nah. I guess we're gonna leave Angerboda.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Another cool save screen. This game has a lot of screensavers.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Wait, can I shoot this thing? Clearly going the wrong way. Which way am I supposed to go? I think I see it. Okay.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now. Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Carla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that!
Yeah, they were in the previous game.
I got you! That's it!
You were at
Okay. Ratatusker. Dang it. What?
Not ready yet! I've got this!
What?
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. And she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate. She changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
I think I already beat you to
Can
it.
you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Why is she running for her life?
Wolver!
Oh, yep. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I love wolvers. They're my favorite enemies.
Wolver! I've got this!
You.
Heidi says, 1 HP and agreed, but that wasn't the case.
I got your back!
Okay, why is it not dodging? Okay. Oh, okay.
know a lot of giants live here. Over time.
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
I think her soul is in my knife. I mean, it's her knife. That's what Angry Boda said. There's a soul in my knife. There's a snake in my
This is
boot.
Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
Grandmother, what big teeth you have.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Okay.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
I see. Quick and quiet, she says.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
I feel like I'm in a nursery rhyme or something with how big everything is.
Loki, we should get moving if we're gonna do this.
What exactly are we gonna do?
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
Almost. Got it.
We're about to die.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too, but I'm not hearing their voice.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Jatiety says, why do I feel like he's going to kill her grandmother?
Because that's what Kratos does. He kills. You know, and he's easily influenced. So probably. It's possible.
We need to find a way back there.
Sad, because she has a painting of her and her grandma. Still not a way right back there. There we go.
That's it.
Gosh, my lip's starting to hurt. Because I bit it. I bit it, and it hurt. It's getting harder to talk. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more
It's
we
a
can
snake. Ah. Ah. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Brogagon. Yeah,
Hold this.
I bit it a couple days ago. It sucked.
do. What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh, no. I just wish it wasn't a snake. Oh, gosh.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia.
Vecchia.
Oh, gosh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know.
Pyrogogen says, so pretty snake.
It is, but I still have a fear of snakes.
But you're giving up already? They're your responsibility.
Not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay. Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
Oh, oh no. Don't know if I missed anything, but I don't think I did. Okay. Whew, here goes.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever.
Jatiades says, Faith by FO.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten, and you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny so young? Was it your father's destiny?
I won't give up on you.
Oh, good! You brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki?
Let him
Dang, football tackle?
Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way.
She football tackled. Dang.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Yes.
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding?
Yes.
Hey! Get away from that! Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before
You have to hit the runes on our cauldron!
Sword! Kill! You'll do well as Odin's stable boy. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one.
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even here?
No!
Ow.
Gotta get off the floor.
Floor?
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
Oh, didn't even see.
Related, girl!
You don't mean that! She's done! Now hit the cauldron!
You will not touch my cauldron! To her on top!
Ow.
so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
You're just animals!
That did so much damage. Holy smokes.
No! No! Stop! She's so strong! Please! What did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's all right to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. It's baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
Jatiety says, why did she steal souls in the first place?
Get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Because it's the only way she could feel free.
Anchor-boda.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
I'm sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
Jorian says, no
You coming or
spoilers
what?
for me, just had to redeem some shit.
Go! Go! Go!
I thought you
no,
said,
you don't.
ew, Ragnarok. Huh? I thought you said,
What's the turn here?
who would buy Ragnarok? Who actually would buy
I
Ragnarok?
have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
And now you're crying about
This field always
spoilers.
smells so
Wow.
amazing.
Rockagen says, SMH
assume your
joke
nose
watering
is
the
much better
emotional
like
moment with
Don't get too
nonsense.
distracted. You really gonna let me beat you
That
again?
fight was crazy.
No, you don't.
going faster than me.
You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Joe is so flippy floppy.
Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when
Joe
you're ready.
probably begged for
Do I
God
have
of
to
War
leave?
Ragnarok
Not if
after
you don't
talking
want to.
trash about
Your
it.
prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Happy Thursday, Joe. My lip hurts.
Without souls, they've forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their own. But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
You grabbed more green bulbs earlier, right? You can go feed the animals if you want.
Can I? But how do I get in here? Or was that like a I'm telling you can but you can't type of thing?
Hey, thanks for taking the time to find all those extra green bulbs. The animals appreciate it, and I do too.
Oh, you're welcome. I had fun. I liked hearing about how different they all are. You really care about them, huh?
I do.
Cute dogs.
Nice one. Nice throw. You're getting the hang of this. Nice throw.
Okay, why am I even doing this? Okay. I think it's what? I think it's time. Yeah, my dad must be worried sick. And since I can't feed the animals, I think it's time.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both.
You
Your mother may be gone, but your father... You've still got time. To say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But... I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. The stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
Jatiety says, I'm surprised he's able to lay down comfortably with a bow on his back in armor.
I mean, he is the son of the god of war.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Forgot about that quick stab attack. I hate it.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Is it really that easy? Are my dogs still here? Okay, good.
I better get back to Sindri's before anyone notices.
Oh. I think they notice. I think they notice. Just a little bit.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That's not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Right side! Father! Remember us?
Not sure this is a balcony we've met, lad.
How do you know?
She's corporeal, but different. Looks like that bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you! Let's talk this out!
Doesn't seem she's in the mood to talk.
enemy, not me!
Yes, sir!
That was close!
Why won't you say anything?
Poison! Don't touch it!
Please, stop! What'd we do to you?
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarok. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim, coming right up.
Choose Fury or Valor. Valor uses Rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' Rage path at any time in the weapons menu.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Ain't going nowhere without this.
That's how the first
Where would
part
you
of this
muckspouts even be without me?
This is good writing, very believable. It's funny because it's like this crazy triangle. Kratos killed her son.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness?
She hates
Clearly you've been
Kratos.
quite capable of
Atreus
breaking Odin's
doesn't hate
curses on your own.
Freya,
The other
but he'll
curses
do
grew
anything
weak
to
from
protect
Fimbulwinter, but I still
his
needed
father.
help to break them. This
It's a
one is
very
headstrong.
odd, crazy
So all that
triangle.
trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's because you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've
And
been
Mimir
meaning
has
to
been
look
very
up once
quiet.
this joint we're back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit
Okay,
pit out.
I'm gonna save it
And nearly
here.
as fragrant. Suppose
Southern
Fimbulwinter's to
Wilds.
blame. But if it helps these two find...